I'm gonna say that the folks in the auditor's office have really been working their fingers to the bone of getting everything prepared for these budget sessions yesterday. It was, the sparks were flying around there. I was really impressed. It was awesome, and I commend you all. It's terrific.
I agree with you, Vicki. There's a lot to go through, changes, and the auditor's office has done a great job keeping us informed and getting stuff done. I hope we got everything done. But no, we're working on it. And so where do we want to go?
I have commissioners hold up first.
Okay.
Also, how much bigger do you need this?
You're asking for it.
Yeah, you're asking the blind guy.
Bigger?
Oh my gosh.
No, bigger.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Bigger? I mean, I can see it.
Have you got a bigger screen?
Can you give?
Can you run two of them together? Two screens together?
Yeah, magnifying glass. Yeah.
How close do you sit with the TV at home?
Huh?
How close do you sit with the TV at home?
It's bigger than that.
Do you need it bigger?
No, I think I'm okay now.
Did they-
I gotta get focused.
Put your sunglasses on.
I spent most of the day in Indianapolis watching a screen for hours.
Yes. Okay, I think on the commissioners, we were questioning the liability claims, so.
Did Michael say he's gonna have answers for us like this? By.
Does he have it?
Oh, well, never mind.
Okay, moving on. Courts. I think you were questioning that extra 50,000.
Where they needed to cut 50,000 on that,
Yeah, they're over like 30-some thousand.
36,550.
That extra contractual services.
Yeah, 51 contractual services.
Judge Reddy's program in the beginning, in 23, she had 50,000. In 24, she was awarded 100,000. And then for 25, she was awarded 200,000. And now she's asking for 250,000 for 26.
I thought we cut that yesterday.
You never made a full decision.
You
To
wanted to wait,
200,000.
you wanted to wait till Vicky was back, I thought.
Yeah.
And Steve has spoke about it, but
We never got back to it.
What is the justification for raising it 50?
It's her family court.
she said they could probably help, they could help more families, she thought.
Obviously, that's
Yeah, I mean, if we give them 500,000, maybe.
a lot more,
Yeah,
twice
I
as
mean,
many.
that's something that.
As of June 30th, she's only expended 77,000.
I think in our discussion yesterday, we said, and you weren't here, so that's why we did, but we wanted to go back to the 100,000 and go from there.
Well, let's give it a shot and then they come back and ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cut that 100.
So I think you were trying to find some of the big ticket items to be able to cut.
Right.
To make allowances for other things.
Do you have a figure on the cuts we've made so far?
Not fully. I know as of the other
That's
day
okay.
it was
That's okay. I just-
123.
Huh?
The other day it was 123,000.
Yeah, but we cut a lot after that.
We did. Yep. We can figure it out real quick.
And as we've gone on in this budget adjustment, we have cut out new vehicles. And we've cut out
Yeah.
I think most of the advice asked for the vehicle, we said no. And the other thing we have done is no, adjustments to salaries and no new hires. We haven't hired anybody new, have we?
We didn't talk about it, though.
Huh?
We hadn't talked.
No, but I mean, that's kind of what
Yeah.
we're looking at for cuts.
Okay.
And there's been some requests for new people, but we haven't got them yet. And salary changes, which we will not do.
So for courts alone, are you approving courts? I changed it to 100,000. That takes us down now 113,450 for courts. $100,013, $450.
What was it before?
They were up 36,550. So you just have to approve that one if you're ready.
Everything else we had already gone through, hadn't we?
Yeah, that was the only one.
And most everything.
Yep.
Okay, you wanna give me a motion, Vicky?
Motion to approve.
I'll second. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Okay. We haven't discussed, we may have discussed jail, I don't remember, but, jail and sheriff still hasn't been approved.
Right. What else do we have besides those?
Commissioners, juvenile corrections, drug court user fee, edit, lit correctional, lit public safety, and local road matching. And the sheriff's sale.
We'll just go ahead and do jail and sheriff, might as well bite it off and
Yep.
get her done.
So, we did go ahead and take out the ones that were reflected in lit also. So we went ahead and made those 0. The other day,
What, huh?
the ones that they also put in lit,
Right.
we zeroed
right.
those out the other day.
Yeah, we want to keep on the,
On jail.
Yes. Yeah.
what's the 2 million contractual services at the health doctors?
Let me look.
I have it as- where's my personal note? Jail. 33310,
Yes.
It is the
Yes.
medical.
quality correctional care, that's our medical.
And
That would be what it is.
And they said, didn't they
they
say,
say that they're incurring the cost for the juvenile centers portion as well.
They're still
They
gonna do that.
are,
well, they said currently,
so it's
this
in
pool of
there.
money has been depleted with over half the year remaining. We are also incurring the cost for the juvenile centers portion of the contract that we were not expecting. So I think that was for 25. Because in 26, I think they were requesting the juvenile center take it over.
Right.
And that,
But
So
they're still requesting.
does this
to-
include the juvenile center or not include
We
it?
will not have enough money to pay for this year's cost and may need more depending on the offsite services. It really doesn't say, but from my conversations and everything, I believe they are expecting juvenile, that's why juvenile is asking
it's
for
in
it.
juveniles, but
Mhm.
What was their cost last year?
Well, they're with a new provider.
Oh,
They went with a new provider.
I don't know if it's in juvenile's budget.
how much have they spent this year?
It's in non-reverting, juvenile non-reverting. As of, June 30th at 809,000, but I can.
Does the sheriff sign that contract or a commissioner?
I believe the sheriff,
Which
the
contract?
medical for the sheriff's department.
We ended up signing it.
You did?
Yeah.
But it's going up 700,000.
No. There's that lack of communication.
Well, I think we need to see
Well, that's,
what, or
let
talk
me
to,
see what they're doing up to date, and then I have Casey's phone number, I can call her. As of today, they have spent 950,000. They have 434,000 left for the rest of the year,
and they said they're gonna have to come to us for more money this year.
possibly.
Plus the insurance industry.
The thing,
But they're not just, they're paying, you know, prescriptions out of it, they're paying for Cintas out of it to stock their first aid kits and stuff. And they're paying, you know, the medical out of it. It looks like the medical is 100,671.17 a month. So that's over 1.2.
yeah,
That's gonna be just for the medical portion of it, not including their prescriptions or anything. And their prescriptions vary, but it looks like $3,000 in April. And I'm not sure if there's 18,000 is here. And then there's 18,372 monthly too. Let me pull that up, see what that is.
so. For the vehicles, we can cut.
What do you want to cut it to?
Nothing. Repair to equipment, how much have they spent?
I'm looking at something else.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey,
One second, dear.
gotta go sort it different ways.
I know.
June 30th, they had spent 6,363.
And they had 30,000 budgeted, they raised it to 50.
Mhm.
I think we ought to cut that.
Okay.
I'd say cut it in half, gives them 25.
Which one was that, Brad?
6,000 this year. Repair,
Use the, oh, it's not good.
25?
Oh, so the 18,000 stuff I'm seeing on it, that's for the juvenile center. I'm sorry, Ms. Wolf's what are they?
Vehicles to zero.
Yep.
And it's what I thought, repair to 25.
also, let's look at contractual services. They've asked for $100,000 more.
Well, that's what we just looked at, it's gonna be, if they do not have the juvenile,
Well, this is the other one. This is not the other, it's the contractual services. It says increase to cover rising costs to our contracts, and also because we can no longer reallocate funds by transferring from other line items.
yeah, I don't know what that
Yeah,
means.
you absolutely can.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
And Michael's supposed to get back with us to see what else we can take out of the,
If I'm not mistaken, I think we had went to the limit last year of what we could push over.
lit,
Yes, but
but what about PSAP?
PSAP isn't that we can't use that, that's for dispatchers. We can, lit public safety is what we take the sheriff's, some of the sheriff's budget. So some of the jail budget goes into lit correctional rehab, which 1233. Some of the sheriff's budget goes into lit public safety, 1170. But this 1233 has a maximum of what you can use
Okay.
percentage wise. So that was deferred to Michael also.
We should know something this afternoon.
See, from the 25 budget, they've already spent more than they were allotted,
Or where,
contractual service. They've already spent 131, they've already budgeted 90.
looks like they play Gordon Flush out of there, Edge, which is their IT, Dynamic Imaging. They encumbered 70,000 from
Last year,
24 into 25, that's why you're seeing that.
So you can see that. Over there. Right.
A lot of Gordon Flush bills.
who was that?
Printer, they probably have a lot of them through the facility. So it shows they have $27,640 left for the rest of this year.
We have to have a bake sale.
Did you say repair equipment you cut down?
Yeah, that's 25 from 30.
Yes. So 292.
50.
Yes, it was 50.
So currently I have them up 650,000. So. Big chunk is the contractual services.
So if their contract. So if, let's say, 130,000 a month for their medical, times 12, that's 1.5 right there. Before you even get into prescriptions or anything else. So I don't think they have the juvenile in that budget.
Well, we know we're gonna spend it, so we might as well budget. It's gonna be there.
Either that, or just be back and back.
Well, you gotta do it right. You're right. So other stuff they've done, they've actually reduced some of that to,
The other institutional supplies, they went down to 150 out of 200.
but they've only spent,
Spent 74.
okay. So that's about half, so,
We've got pared down pretty good.
yeah, to be able to operate and be covered, we've got signed contracts, so, we gotta meet that, so
Would you take a motion to approve?
I would take that and I'll second.
Okay.
All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion carries.
So you wanna look at sheriff?
Yeah.
Crime really
That's what I said.
doesn't pay, it
It
costs.
seems like about 60% of our budget is to
Yeah.
74%.
74%, thank you,
Mental health services and correctional.
goes to corrections and stuff.
So they are Taking all of those and putting them back in the lit, they're up 15,000.
How much thousand?
15,
50?
1.5.
15? Well, that's not as bad as 50.
Well, vehicle repair, they don't get a new one, that's gonna,
Yeah, they'll have to have that.
Well, aren't they in that contract? Well, that vehicles got moved to, Lit Public Safety, but are they in, Chris, are they in something where it's like 260,000 a year?
The sheriff's department,
Mm-hmm.
I thought they had paid for it all. I think the council 24, maybe budget for 2025, like 1.6 million or something like that to purchase all the Tahoes.
Okay.
I think they're paid for. That's right now.
I think you're right. I think that's
Because
good.
they got rid of their Durangos
Got
and
those
bought
new
Tahoes.
ones.
just see what they spent.
We did that through Old National Bank out of Chicago.
You show us up here.
Well, it's over in, it's in 1170, let me look.
They spent 130,000 on vehicles.
You're correct though, Judy. Their annual payment for those vehicles over 3 or 5 years might be that.
Mhm. Old National Equipment Finance. It looks like at the end of the year, they're probably gonna have that other 130,000 due. Cause they've only spent 130.
Where is that reflected?
That's in
It's in the
1170.
lit.
We moved it.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
So I think the repair is where they're up 15,000. But they've already.
They've already spent most of that budgeted this year.
mhm.
And since we're taking away the vehicle, new vehicle,
They'll be repairing.
it'll be repaired.
They usually have pretty hefty repair
Yeah.
vehicles.
Well, they're on the
Usually
road
run
all
out.
the time.
Mhm.
Yeah, gasoline there already
And stinky gas is up.
went up,
Oh,
it went up 40 cents
yeah.
from Sunday when I came back from Evansville. It went up
They
40
can.
cents.
Yeah. When your tank was empty.
Yeah, I gotta fill this up now while I'm down there in Evansville, but didn't. But
I don't know,
Alright.
we don't have a lot of gas taxes in Indiana.
Oh, big time.
Because we went, I never looked into it, but when we were in Tennessee,
Yeah,
Bucky's was like $1.49,
yeah.
and then, some of the others were $1.99, $2.10, and Kentucky's $2.40,
Our
$2.50.
basketball players just got back on ISU, you know, they're having a hissy fit. They bought gas in Kentucky.
Mhm, a lot cheaper.
Okay, can you scroll up, please? That's another thing, the retirement has gone up. It's 200,000.
And they're getting older.
Well, I think we hired more deputies last year, we hired 3 new deputies. Where does that figure come from?
The
Them?
McCree,
Pretty.
McCready.
Agreed.
They have the McCready and Key, yeah.
I remember years ago, our cost was 500,000.
Yeah.
I remember 55,000.
They were making money.
No.
It looks like it's through McCready and Keen through One America. And the 1.2 million is part of it, and then I think there's another 200,000 that comes into play in another line item.
See, yeah, used to, it was on the, whatever they would make, the end rates were a lot better. They were making more money. And then we picked up more, but since they went, rates are not as high.
Yeah.
We're not getting the investment back. I don't see anything else. Do you?
No.
Okay, give me a motion.
Motion approved.
Motion moved, seconded by me.
We didn't cut anything, right?
Pardon?
We didn't cut anything.
Yeah. So next is gonna be the
All in
drug.
favor, say aye.
Aye.
Okay.
There's,
I was listening to her.
there's, the drug court. Is there-
And that's
Right.
about the rents, right? Thank you.
So as a total, they're up 22,000.
And most of that is rent.
So they took it out of vet court.
Say what, huh?
They took it out of vet court, remember?
Before?
Part of it came out of vet court, and part of it came out of drug, and then when they submitted their budget, they're pushing it all over to drug court user fees, which they get their revenue from. We always give 100,000 out of Lake Correctional Rehab. And I always will give them 50,000 at the beginning of the year, and then if they need the other 50,000, I'll put it in there. If not, then I don't, because it falls in their cash balance.
Commissioner?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention.
I know, that's all right. The rent for drug court for that building.
Yeah.
What's your feeling on that?
We still haven't been asked to involve. I know that Charles, has been working with Mark, in some capacity, still talking about the Center City stuff and drama along that, but outside of that, we haven't had no further discussion on it.
Up in the air.
Didn't Judge Johnson say he was working with the commissioners?
Mhm.
With finding
That's
a
what
Yeah,
he
he said
said
he was.
yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know that he said he'd been working with Mark.
Well, this is up the end of January of 26. That contract's up.
Well, I think they believe that they'll be someplace else because it's not handicap accessible.
I gotta say this the correct way. For the amount of folks that go there, which is not very many, there could, in my personal opinion, there could be a smaller space, and I don't think it needs to be as important as what it is now.
It's huge.
I think Circle City is too much as well. Or it's not Circle City, Center City, I think Indianapolis. But, I know Mark has, last year we had the emergency situation with Adult Protective Services that we worked with Terry Morris at his office. That contract's over. APS has been taken over by the state, but I think we need to find something similar to a size like that, not Terry, but somewhere we can find funding for that's not very big.
How big is Gilbert's, where you got soil and water? How big is that?
It's big, but the second, third floor are in not good condition.
Yeah,
first
and
floor is
that's
in good
upstairs again,
There's no elevator, so
Actually, the Center City is pretty decent on that first floor, and they're making a rent.
But we're not getting out of rent for a place, but there's no place at the courthouse at all.
Chris
Yeah.
Newton wanted to move them into where
The
Adult
Adult
Protective Services
Protective,
used to
but
be,
right now,
but that room is
it's
half the
small.
size of this. So it would be ideal if there was a place in the courthouse.
What happened to the space they had? Do you know?
Drug court?
Mhm.
I don't know. Can't tell you.
Me either.
You would think of all the places downtown, haven't they?
I hate to say it this way, but I would just say it the way it is in the budget for right now, and then we'll just have to come back for something probably in November or something. If we get something finalized.
But they know they have to sign a contract with you.
They should know that.
We can just skip over it right now.
I was absent that day. But, we pulled the records.
Oh, for the, when Mallory signed it?
We're not gonna be able to skip over anything today. We have to approve this today.
Well, then we'll have to just leave it like it is.
Give me a motion.
Motion to,
Time out. I
I'm not-
haven't moved it yet because they've already overexpended their 28,000.
that's
So, do
amazing.
you want me to just take it down to like 30,000 for now?
No.
Or do you want me to leave it at 28,000?
Tell them we're not giving them another dime, they're too damn expensive.
Sure thing.
Yeah, they've already spent more than they got last year.
I just need you to tell me what you want to take it to.
I think we tell them we're not gonna spend, we're not gonna give them the money, they've raised their rent.
Are there any contractual obligations? Well, that ends in 26.
January 26th.
What should we do, Chris?
Cut.
No,
What I don't understand, if we budgeted last year 28,000,
Where do they overextended that?
I can't pull that up on my screen.
are they having tippers?
In rent?
In
I
Ren,
mean, they've already spent 29,000 and they were only budgeted 28.
They did a transfer. They took out of education, counseling and training, 1,062 to make their rent.
Okay.
So that's zero, but they're zeroed out.
Tell their rent guy to come to the council and ask for it.
He's difficult. He owns several buildings downtown.
Or just tell
They
him
should
to
never
get his
intervene.
conscience down here. Explain to us why we ought to pay for it.
Especially being a good tenant, paying the bills on time.
Oh, yeah, if they're late at all, we give them a penalty.
I don't know, for the past 3 years, this has been a contentious talking point for the budget committee and for the commissioners, because we always ask them, and the judges every year, find a different place and we'll sign contracts. But so far, nothing. And then Charles says, the state says that since we have public defenders that work for the county, we shouldn't necessarily lease a space owned by a public defender. So that's where we're at right now.
What is our monthly rent?
It's not, it's a yearly rent,
Oh,
and it was about 30,000 through drug court, and then vet court, I'm wanting to stay with about 9 or 10, but now they shifted all that from the vet court.
so it's
Number
not in the vet
10.
court's budget.
Nope, they're pushing it for 26, they're pushing it all into this one.
In 25, they adopted 6,500 for rent in that one.
Okay, so 6,500. So
Yearly?
that's vet court's portion of it. And then drug court's portion was the almost 30,000. And then they also have gas bills there. I think that's the only bill that they pay. Utility bills, is the gas.
Yes, I don't see anything.
We can just leave the money in as it is, or reduce it and then reduce it and then.
Well, I mean, like their mileage, they never use the mileage at all.
And then go, find another place outside.
Education and training. What do they spend?
They're not any smarter than they were.
Well, they have other, they have some grants and stuff that they take that out of too.
There's a group of commissioners and a council at some point that has to take this on holistically because of the space issues in this building, in the courthouse. And that's gonna be a capital project of some type, in some future. But for right now, I mean,
Well, we might purchase a building someplace.
We actually-
Would be a bad idea.
this is kind of what we're thinking is like our 911 dispatch center. We need a backup for that. Right now it's a THPD, which just has nothing to do with this, I'm sorry. But we don't want it to be a THPD anymore because it becomes difficult for our county employees to get in the basement of the police department if there's an emergency. So we took our printer out of that room and we're gonna put 4 consoles in there and make that a backup dispatch center. There's no room anywhere else.
Back up for 911, you mean?
Yeah, emergency
I
backup.
thought we used to do it out at the airport. didn't we?
Well, that's the
Yeah.
other situation, Brad, that I wish I was here when Mike and Mark were here, but talking about capital projects is it's not responsible for the county to have EMA at the airport because if there is a natural or a real natural disaster, none of us have clearance to go there to get it besides Doreen and those 2 other guys that work there. So what we had considered was basically a pole barn like we built down behind the jail now, on the 22 acres south of the jail,
Very smart.
move them off there. Not build a new dispatch center, but build a backup dispatch center in there and move EMA off that base. to
We
down
could
the
put it right
street.
on the end of the existing structure, where the, maintenance and morgue and all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
stuff is, be easily done.
But there's just so many, and that is in our 5-year plan, is to get them out of there and someplace different, but
Just thinking, what about across the road,
at the grotto,
Honda?
or Honda. So, I don't know your feelings about Riverside, but they are getting appraisals for that property. And then we're gonna look at those appraisals and see what they are. Obviously, we can't pay more than the two, but with this new community development corporation that we have established, that corporation can pay more than the two. And then lease it to the county or sell it to the county to give it to the county for $1.
I need a mark there.
Yeah.
Uh,
But Bob is outrageous on the cost for that building.
what do you want, 3?
Well, he's all over the place. One time he wanted like 1.6, he went up by 2.3. Personally, my dad and I tried to buy it one time, and he was all over the place, so.
Can you condemn that?
A lot around. That's
Well,
the
he's
problem.
Outrageous,
Well, anyway,
because it
That- that's
obstructs
just
the
a
river.
thought.
Oh, yeah, we love that
Because
property.
especially if you want to move the EMA,
Well, we thought about a third satellite location for a highway garage too.
all the garages and stuff, you've got.
But obstructing riverfront development.
The problem is Duke Energy has a humongous easement that goes through there, also on that property. So,
Moving along.
Where Purdue Extension
So-
is it a small space?
yeah.
Is it?
Well, yeah.
Michael will be here at 1. Okay. To join.
We're all ears. If you guys got an idea on a building to purchase or something like
No,
that,
it's just, man.
it's just like when we want to purchase the old Hamilton Center building right over there for the dispatch center. I think Vicky, you were there on that tour, right? And then, or it wasn't owned by Hamilton Center, it was owned by the feds, and then Hamilton Center swooped in and bought it out from underneath. That. That'd be a perfect location for something like that.
I got Casa's location here.
I know. Just keep adding it on. Judy.
Well, because most counties, nonprofits run their Casa program.
Obviously, you know they're most likely not gonna be there next year. I mean, that's my gut instinct, so if you wanted to leave it there, that'd be great, that'd be a good start for another place that we,
Let's just
Eventually
leave it
lose.
there.
The full amount.
Well, this got it,
Because they shifted it over from Bedford. So,
yeah,
What do you?
but Vetcor took it out of their budget, so it's,
Well, what can we reduce it to, Judy? What would be reasonable?
when I was looking at, their mileage, they haven't used,
I'd say, yeah,
Knock that out.
I'd cut the mileage and, they've not used, education and training.
Yeah, they're not any smarter, so that's obvious.
We're gonna get
Cut that to 500.
Mileage.
Education,
We might all leave that anyway, right?
mileage. Can you go back even farther
To where?
to mileage?
You're gonna go
Cut it.
date wise?
Yeah, date like that.
they used it before, I think. Yeah, 813, I believe that was when they went
What year are you?
to a conference,
24.
24. And 23, they
Just leave it 500.
mileage,
What do you think? Or not? What do they use mileage for?
because
then?
they have in another budget to pay for their parking passes that they didn't have to buy for that space.
Yeah. We'll just take it. Should we take it
23
out?
they spent.
Nothing.
Education.
They adopted 600, but they didn't spend any of it.
On 2023, yes.
Just take it out. Take it out.
All of it?
Yeah.
Which one?
Mileage,
I mean, they didn't use any of it, right? Take it out.
What about education? It's not, I took it to 500, what do you want it back now?
We'll take it out.
Well, I'm sure they have to go, be certified on certain things, so yeah, we went from 1,000, we put it down to 500.
Leave it at 500.
Okay, and then back to the rent. What do you want me to put for rent or just leave it?
Judy, that's a contract for 48.5, right?
But they're not going to have that in 26 because
It's
they're
that.
paid through January of 26 when the new lease is supposed to.
And we're not gonna do that lease.
But you have to have something there. So I
We
can.
cut it in half.
Well, I'd keep it where it is, 28,000.
It's 48,000.
No,
48,000.
where was the deposit for this year?
Oh,
It was 28.
28?
No, it's 28. That's what it says, right?
Yeah, but they're requesting 48.
They were
Well, I
requesting,
know, but I mean, there was at 28,
We'll leave it
and
at
they,
20.
and how
Gotcha.
much was juvenile paying, or,
6,500.
so 28, 6,500. It's 30.
I think 34,500, I believe. I
Yeah.
believe that makes it 34,500.
so just do 35,000. You may just do 34.5 or 35,000.
35,000.
Okay.
Around,
Yes.
So before we
Dollar
turn
amount
out some
someplace.
Give me a motion.
Motion to approve.
Second, all in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Before we
Yeah.
go, we need to make sure. So we changed rent to 35,000, we changed the mileage to 0, and we changed the education training to 500.
So,
One thing for you to stew on, Brad, and Vicky too, is we have been approached 3 times over the last 2 years from GP to purchase this building. Then we were approached by a couple private developers for them to build us a building. We signed a 20-year lease that we just make annual payments to. So, not advocating for that, but those are options that have been on the table. They're getting ready to invest like, I think, $51 million over there to expand. And they would love to have us.
They
Where-
want
where
them
would
to
they build it?
expand.
Where will we build?
GE.
Probably where they'll build.
They had a Turner bus or something pull up today, and people were all getting off the road.
I gotta go to Rockville.
Okay, thanks for your help. Okay, what's next?
give us just 1 second to be on.
No, I'll give you all the time you want.
She's been a rock star.
Okay, I just wanted to verify, because I still have them up 6,000. You're good with that? Or no?
Yeah, because we dropped it to juvenile.
No, that court.
I mean, backcourt, I don't like it.
Oh, wait, wait, wait.
Juvenile's on my mind right now.
Okay, fine.
I missed the 45, okay.
So where are we at?
So now we
So
can
they
go,
are still up how much?
6, just 6. Do you wanna go over edit?
Sure.
Yes, I have some questions.
Okay, so I have them up lots,
How do you say lots?
over 2 million. They're up 2,524,000.
What is the balance on
No.
edit money?
Wait a minute, it'd be more next, they
We
need
added
that
that
1 to
2
2 million. You need that one.
That's right,
Oh,
you're 3.99.
Oh, just kidding, they're at 3,999,000,
Or we'll call that 4.
4 million. Why did I write that down?
Oh, you gave me that.
Big
first.
spenders, they're heavy tippers.
3,999.
So today's cash balance is 16,262,796. I have that we cut Riverfront to 25,000. That's correct.
And then
I know.
cut community crossings grant.
We moved that to 1 million because that's all that we can be awarded. That's a match for that.
We added US 40 Time out, why do we have US 40 improvements on here?
US 40, that gotta stay in there, that's gonna get fixed every stinking year.
Because he's taking his US 40
Adding
money
together.
here,
Plus this.
plus
back here.
this to
Okay,
do whatever project he was going to do.
okay, gotcha.
Is that ahead?
What they do with the plant.
25,000.
How about you?
Bless you.
Air show stays.
Clinton Road went up to 3 million. Bridges is the one that Mike had came in the other day and said that they wanted to take it to 2 million.
Okay, we discussed, help me out here, putting more money in Cume Bridge.
Mhm.
Did we?
Yeah,
I wasn't part of that conversation.
we did.
Either of you remember that?
That's in there, isn't it? More than 2 million?
Maybe I was,
You were dreaming you were the budget meeting. We were all here.
it was a nightmare,
Actually.
wasn't a dream. Cume Bridge, we approved Cume Bridge already.
Correct.
But I was thinking that Larry asked for 2 million.
You spoke with him yesterday,
Yeah, I did.
so maybe that. Hume Bridge. Was up 97,000, I believe, when we got
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's been a couple.
Let me look. See how much it is. It's a levy fund too. There's only 600,000 in there. 682.
In Cume Bridge?
Yes, but he hasn't got the last half of settlement. We'll be putting money in there in December after settlement. For property tax, so.
So they're asking for 2 million in the bridge pipe improvement. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Can edit money be used for salaries?
And no, I
That's a
don't
bad
believe so.
precedent.
I don't believe so. I mean, could be wrong. That'd be a Michael question.
That's right.
But I believe it's just for the development of the community. And, yeah.
Project.
Yeah, project, that kind of stuff. But if you have to have people to do some of the, the 4 series, there's not gonna be.
But that would be special project stuff, I mean, you wouldn't want to accumulate, you wouldn't want to depend on that ongoing.
Okay, the edit, what does it bring in a year?
If we do a thing on that,
So for the rest of the year, it was 3.5 million, and for all of next year, it would be 7.
but you also have to, is it the end of 26, beginning 27? We're not gonna get that money anymore. You're gonna get one pot of money.
Yep.
That goes into certified shares into county general.
Right.
So we're not gonna have that edit money. I don't know how much that pot's gonna be.
Okay,
Not much.
can you give me how much we have in general fund? Or what we have in general fund?
As of today, if we're the check run tomorrow, we have 32,160,436.
But money would be going out of there.
Oh, yeah, we'll have money coming in and money going out, yeah. I
So-
mean,
30 million kind of gives us an idea of what we have
well, and
in and
what
out of the general.
appropriations we have spent.
Our Form 2 has us bringing in almost 9 million for the rest of the year. And and 17 million next year on just the 42 revenues.
Yes, maybe, yeah.
Okay. Got a note here on building maintenance. I thought we did away with the vehicle.
Building inspection,
Oh, building maintenance, okay, sorry.
building maintenance, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, building inspection
cut
is to zero.
You cut it to like 40,000, I think. Yeah. He was asking for 71,375. And to get it to be, even, you cut the vehicles to 40,775.
Building maintenance.
Building maintenance. It's a hot mess.
Yeah, his is approved to be all the same as somebody's.
Building maintenance,
There's no
Yeah,
change.
they're even.
But we do have to go back and look at it when we talk about the ones, because it might change from what he gave us the other day.
okay, when we do away with that, does that money roll over to our general fund? What happens to that money? We haven't
I
done?
mean, without any guidance, I mean, as it stands right now, it would just use until it's depleted. There may be guidance that
They'll
we can
make new
decide
rules.
that, yeah, the certified
Who
shares, I
earmarks
mean,
the
can do what we want. I mean, I don't, there's not.
They
a lot
won't
of
just give
guidance.
you money and say, here you go, you know. It always has earmark.
And I think the only thing that goes in there.
I'm sorry to jump around, but
You're fine,
I gotta remember
we got 3 computers going.
this year's gonna be a stranger. And 27 will be worse.
Yeah, we got. Good, it goes in there.
Better, we'll just say it'll be better. We'll just say it'll be better.
With a refund.
I know it'd be better if I would be on the budget committee.
You're the president of it
No,
4 years in a row.
Now, yeah, I was looking at all the revenue sources for it to make sure. I did put 1,252,000 in there that was found, that Canal Road Construction Fund. Michael read all the stuff I came up with from 2009, that has Brad's name on a lot of it. About all that, about how that money how that money for the Canal Road construction came about. And Michael determined that, yes, it could go back into edit, because that's where
did you
initially,
already put it in there?
yes, I did.
Okay.
1.2.
You're a genius. You
Yeah, that was a-
I've had time to even
that was
go
quite a
back
project.
cleaning this other stuff, just seeing what else might be. in there.
Canal Road and Spring Hill.
Well, Jerry Netherland, he talked to, Larry and said that it was definitely from edit, and they come under cost and they didn't need it, but somehow it's just been sitting in that fund. So. But yeah, the only revenue that comes in might be some refund money that the state might give Larry back, but you can't count on that. The only thing is the lit.
But we're still collecting edit money
Yes,
till the end of this year.
the end of 26, I think. I think
know,
27
next,
starts.
next year.
The end of next, we'll get it all next year,
Oh, okay.
but yes. Yeah. It'll be something for the budget committee next year, I have to worry about.
There you go, Vicky.
27. And maybe
Just
by
to
this
do
time,
what you can
that
do.
next year
There's
we'll
no
have
sense in worrying
better
about it.
guidance, yeah.
It'll be what it is. It sure is a scary year this year, Aunt Debbie.
Okay, thanks for all that information, guys, because that's something we gotta think about. Not just this year, but next year.
Yeah.
And next year will be really bad.
So currently, do you wanna leave this as is and approve it,
The
or,
2 million, I mean,
the whole thing? This is where they're at. That's where they're at.
Can you tell me again how much we're up to?
We're up, 3,999,000.
June,
we
what
may not need to do that.
999.
349.
Is that including taking the
See,
riverfront down to 25?
That's with all the new changes.
because, I mean, that's just water. I mean, we need it. The bridges, I mean, $1 million for a bridge, you know.
Well, demolition
We
of,
got to put that bridge.
demolition of property went up 100,000.
It's cheaper to do it now than did any other time. The what?
Was there any specific property that you use?
I don't know, demolition of property, how much that was.
Okay, let me just begin to make sure I got, okay. Key Bridge is down to 682,000.
It's on your side.
So demolition of property, they budgeted 300,000
It's like, wait a second.
and how did we have 300? Oh, they encumbered 93,000 the last year. So that's how they got 393,000. They've only spent 81,000 this year.
Can you scoot that over so I can read the heading of the line? Good way,
Other way,
sorry.
there you go. 33160, where I'm at. So 33160, demolition of property towards the top. So they spent 83.
93.
Well, and they spent, today they've only spent 81,000. And that must have been of the encumbered money. They haven't even touched the 300,000 that was appropriated.
Oh,
Looking
sorry.
at stuff right here.
Glare on that, from that name, glare. It's my excuse.
So that's one, that's
Taking
one
with
of
it.
them.
Okay, they want $3 million for Clinton Road.
Clinton Road, 3 million. That's their main project. I believe they've been buying property up through there right now.
You said you had all purchased already at a meeting recently.
And they spent 367.
As of June 30th.
June 30th, is that where you're going off of?
Clinton Road,
So, I mean, I guess it could be a little more up to now.
Let's call Larry.
to date, they've spent 419,811.
See if he can come in, or if he's in the office.
Oh, he was.
It was here earlier.
Yeah, I think they were gonna get started on, it. They did all the prep of buying the property and stuff this year, and I think next year is when they were gonna,
Okay.
because they only have 127,000 left for this year in there. As of today.
Just walk back.
Mhm.
Just walk back there. Yeah. So it's might be easier. Might be ignoring us.
Larry said he was calling them.
Well, I thought I had his number. I don't think I did. Sorry. Sometimes it depends on how it shows up on the.
Do you wanna leave this up or do you wanna go to your local road matching real quick?
Sure. Let me ask some questions on that for you too. This local road and street,
Local road matching. grant.
That's community crossings. He wanted 2 million, remember? I said there was 1 million in there, and if we got the grant, we'll put another 1 million in there. Because that's all they can be awarded. And so he had 3 million on paving, road and repair, and he said we could take it to 2 million. And you were gonna talk to him.
okay, so
Just put you down.
let me ask you this question. We adopted the budget of 3 million last year. Where is that?
Probably that million's still sitting in there.
Hey. Good.
Oh, look, there's the man of the hour.
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Anderson?
We've not spent anything out of it yet, so I don't remember the contract either, but I think it's good.
How are you?
Good. So, I think, and this is in response to Judy's original email, it would be fine to use the contract to the juvenile center. You could certainly tie that into, I would just like, you know, in my mind, I think one company does both. And so I think we would just have
You're correct.
one contract for both facilities. And that's
But
an
also,
operating expense of the jail, because the jail is who oversees the correctional aspects of,
so would it be better that we throw the contract under the jail
yes,
and not the juvenile center itself?
yes. Yes, I
You
would.
sure it's the same company?
It is the same company.
Okay, because I thought they were looking.
They got a new contract last year.
And are we
That's what
doing it
jail
in lit or no?
You could call that an operating expense of a rehabilitation or correctional facility of the county. The cost of providing medical care to the inmates, that is certainly an operating expense. The liability claims, I don't think you can fit into that. I think you can offset other things into lit to take pressure off the general fund if you need to increase liability claims in that. But you would be hard pressed to find, in my opinion, a Webster's dictionary that talks about, you know, I mean, those are lawsuits.
Sure.
That's not an operating expense. They are certainly, you know, they can happen. You obviously do everything you can to avoid them, but operating expenses are things that happen without question, you know.
Okay,
And that's
so,
it.
so then also, Lake Correctional Rehab 1233, you can only use so much of it. 0.2 or 0.3, and I thought we were just hitting we pushed as much as we could last year over into it.
Well, I mean,
I
I
don't know
couldn't
how they got
speak
that
to
figure.
that. Yeah,
And I
I
don't
could
know.
not, I had not, I mean, there are 3 rates that we adopted for the jail. The lit correctional rehab, the special purpose rate that, you know, was just for the debt service. Larry?
Your name's on board.
Mary's there.
And then public safety, I mean, so that, yeah, I could not speak to any limits that we were close to on any of those rates. I have not been privy to the lit.
Here's what State Board of Accounts said back talking about the rates.
Okay.
But I know that I remember last year, Cheryl saying, well, we can't push anything more over there. We hit our maximum. I don't know how she got the max.
The revenue generated by a tax rate imposed under this section must be distributed directly to the county before the remainder of the expenditure rate revenue is distributed. Revenue shall be maintained at seven. I mean, the tax rate was maxed out at 0.2%. But that was never indicative to me of any limitation. I mean, you knew if that 2%, you knew what that generated annually. And if Cheryl's talking about, we didn't want to push more expenses in there because we knew that 2% wasn't, I think that's maybe a self-imposed restriction. I don't see anything in there. It's just a matter of,
Down there in the other section where it says 0.2.
an increment that exceeds 0.2%. 100% of the revenue collected from that portion of the total tax rate that is not exceed from that 0.2%. No revenue.
Yeah, they have.
We're down 180.
Yeah, no, so that, I see that at the bottom, it'd be no revenue collected from that portion of the total tax rate that exceeds an increment of 0.2% may be used for operating expenses for correctional facilities.
So
But a lot of that was our money for, one of, watch how much federal money we had for COVID and all that stuff.
No more than that.
That end.
No revenue collected from that portion of the total tax rate.
What do you call it?
So I think we would take the total taxes collected before distribution,
And find what falls point.
find what 0.2%.
Well, we have estimated for next year, we would collect 8 million. What impression we have.
So
$32 million.
So that,
General.
if you're just taking 8 million.
So 984,000 the maximum that we can use.
Yeah, if all this is being done.
you know, it's 0.2%.
I knew there was something.
So
Nah.
one,
The bridge builder.
that 8 million is what everybody gets.
The 8 million is what the county portion is.
What's the total portion? Because it says all revenue. No revenue collected from that portion of the total tax rate that exceeds an increment of 0.2% may be used for operating expenses for correctional facility.
This year, and I know they pushed it for,
I don't know, 200,000 is what the juvenile center wants for health or medical, right?
it's over that, like 232 maybe, something like that.
And they got 9 people in there. And the jail has 400. And it's, percentage wise, it's crazy.
It is definitely more, but I mean,
We
I
adopted,
can't speak to 232,000 for 9 people for 12 months.
we adopted 2,225,700 last year, for this year. Based on that statute. So we would be safe to be able to adopt that much for, just to be safe. What I think Michael was saying though, to make it more black and white, if we would increase the jail to take on the juvenile contract with them,
Would it be less?
no,
Would it be out of a different fund?
it would still be the same fund. But if things got pulled, because we're kind of assuming, our interpretation of it is that it could include the juvenile. But it doesn't say adults, doesn't say minors. But if the jail it'd all be in the one contract,
Right, which is the way it was.
yes, but if they don't want to do it anymore, but if we give them the money, can't they still
That's,
divide that contract up, let juvenile, but it comes out of there, like,
It doesn't matter to them, I mean, if we appropriate the money, what the heck?
and it can't be that much work to manage it.
well, no, because they would,
Bills
they
come,
would
it's just
send it,
bills.
they would send, as soon as they got the bill to juvenile, they send it over and
Right,
Andrew
and that's the
could
problem,
submit it.
yeah. So what's the rub?
How much of that tax rate can be used for the operating expenses of the jail?
Is that a big deal, Michael?
Yeah, I mean, we certainly don't want to run afoul of, any statute that directs how we distribute local income tax dollars. But I don't know, Vicky, how the debt service of those bonds issued on the jail, and I don't know how those are going out. I know that there was some talk of paying them off early.
What they voted on yesterday, the commissioners on the jail.
That was a bond.
Extension of the bond?
No, they're, being audited. The IRS is auditing the
Yeah,
bond.
that's just an audit on the jail.
So they voted on Baker Tilly to help them out with the audit.
That's how it was.
Ongoing.
Yeah, and that's all, that's just the
Yeah.
first report.
Yeah.
And I spoke with Tammy yesterday afternoon, and she talked to someone at Baker Tilly and did say that there's another fund set up at the bank, which I'm not sure what that even is, that would cover all the expenses of and the liability,
Correct.
for the lawyers and everything for this.
Okay.
So then they wouldn't have to come back, because that was my first thing.
They don't
The
need
girls
any money.
yesterday
That's
would be
right.
like, where are they gonna get the money? Their legal services. And then Tammy had said that they had another account at the bank that,
No, there's probably a bond there.
That's right.
I don't need to look at it again. I think use that same number that was in
that we
there
were
last year.
saying.
Yeah.
And if we get our lit estimates before time for the budget to go through, and we can use another 100,000, if it's a lot more than what we're getting this year.
Right.
But like I said, that's gonna go away too, so. I wonder what that poly money's gonna look like in 2027. It goes to general fund, split public safety goes away, funding dispatch is gonna go away.
And we just have to have a bake sale.
A big one, I think.
So do we put the juvenile center in the jail pot?
I think you're fine to include the medical care of juveniles
Okay,
in lit and correctional.
Do we need to get a different bid on that?
No,
Combine them
already
with help them?
they've already beat that dead horse, I think. It was hard to find a company that would encompass what they needed anyway.
will it be extra work for the jail? No. So do we need a motion? What do we need?
Can I verify that we're doing on our introductory duty? Juvenile corrections, I have it 242,000, and I'm moving that to lit correctional. Is that correct?
That would,
The
that would be
entire-
correct.
It seems crazy, that amount of money. What do they do over there?
Play basketball?
They
do
disperse the medications.
9 people? Okay,
Is that their maximum?
No, their maximum over there is
16.
19.
Their
Like
maximum-
I
It's
think
19, I believe.
that they,
So anyway, well, it is what it is.
So it's gonna be a new line item. under
yeah, I
jail
would do
portion,
a new line item.
But it's gonna be under jail.
Jail, okay, so 333.
So do we need a motion to create a line item or
but we'd have to
Yeah.
increase the amount in that.
just increase the amount?
You don't see any problem doing combining that.
No,
Okay.
no,
Basically what it was before.
that's right. Yeah, I mean, you can, I have no qualms qualifying that as an operating expense.
Got it. So we just increase the amount
In the,
in
in
the
the jail
jail.
budget.
medical.
Under lit correctional.
Correct.
Okay. You guys got it?
Yeah, but it's gonna put us over the 2.25 or 2.225. I don't know.
I already have them over.
Yeah, they're already.
Where they are now, they're already over 2.3 million.
Out of lit correctional rehab,
With
I had
correctional
100.
facilities,
1233?
Yeah.
I had it up 101.9.
but their full amount is 2.3 million. But then that's not including the 242,000.
Right, so how much do you have them up?
I have them up 343,900. We moved that over.
Okay, yeah, of course. Okay,
So are we good with all that?
no, I think we probably ought to cut,
Okay.
because then if they're up to 343, you're up to 329, maybe 006.
Their full amount is 2,579,000. And that's for all of the departments under
Okay.
1233.
Okay, so
You're gonna have
So
to
we
cut
need to
something,
cut-
you're gonna have to cut something.
How
from
much?
jail,
No, from
Lit.
lit correctional rehab. You've got the commissioners have stuff in there because they pay all the utility bills to the jail out of there.
okay,
You have supplement to community corrections that they give $700,000 to every year. Then you have Ricky Bobby court, the building maintenance for the, stuff for down at the jail. IT pays telephone, the joint out of there.
So it sounds like you've been stuffing stuff out of general industry.
Yes, yeah. If there's another means to pay for it, they put it over on the other, so yeah. But the only thing is you've got that 0.2 thing.
How much do we need to cut to? 2 million?
No,
So putting that 242,000 in there takes the full to 2,579,600. That makes us up 343,000.
343,000, so we need to cut 350,000 now.
You have your supplement to drug court where you give them 100,000, but they've only been using 50,000 a year.
Well, there you go, let's whack that. Drug court,
And we're gonna have to cut somewhere.
how much can we cut out of drug court?
I'd say 50,000.
Okay, whack that. That's 50. Now we get another 300,000.
Your supplement to community correction at 700,000, that's for his dual diagnosis program.
How much, and they only used,
Radio, Judy?
It's 1233, 30042.
2, okay.
$700,000 there.
community corrections, how much did they
Well, I'm gonna have to actually try to
use? Community corrections, they use that. How much did they use?
Well, I'm trying, I can do it in a minute.
It's pretty freaky.
Yeah, what is that? 700,000?
Yes.
It's for their dual diagnosis program.
That's.
Is that new?
No, we've been doing it for the last-
That's his program.
Where was it at before?
Yeah, there's been.
We didn't
never
have
been
it.
budgeted.
We didn't have it before until I have to see when it's happened.
And you're seeing how much we've spent so far?
No, I can't. Finally, woke up. The problem I have when I work at home sometimes. My computer goes to sleep.
We don't want to watch his program, that's his program.
They've spent to date 308,000.
That's half his program, we don't want to cut that.
Doesn't sound like they're gonna spend anywhere close to 700.
Yeah, let me look in the past and what. Yeah. Tracy sends over, Tracy Osborne will send over an invoice each month that pays for a few people out of there. And then they also pay different health things out of it. So last
How much
year,
did
they encumbered
Bridge up on that one. 1.4.
I missed that bridge, I'll just tell you.
Did you use that?
Yeah. I usually go down a marathon and get a drain and then go straight over. Now I gotta go all the way up to where the Higgs used to be.
Yeah, I have to make it.
Yeah.
So last year, they still had over 300,000 left. Let me go back to 2023. They had 298,000 left.
Let's cut a couple hundred.
Cover 700,000.
Mhm.
They spent what?
When
23.
they're averaging, so
4,000.
2023 was the first year they got the 700,000. And they spent 400,000.
And this year he got the nurse practitioner. So that's what makes a difference now, they're cranking it through.
So we could cut 250,000.
Let's
Off
get
of
200, let's get 200.
What does that get us? That doesn't get us to where we need to be.
You cut that to half a million, that takes another 200, so then you still gotta go 100 somewhere else.
Yeah, let's see if we do that.
Community correction is supposed to,
Supplement close to 500,000.
What else we got on here?
And I don't see a whole lot.
Well, electricity bill.
So right now you're spending 400,000.
About average on each year, yeah.
This is coming out lit, right?
But we can only do about 1.2, 1.3 out of it. Per statute.
Right.
There's 130,000 left in electricity for the rest of the year.
Not enough.
We're in about $30,000 a month. So what do we have? What do we have? We got September, October, December,
180,000.
yeah. Can't cut that.
It's another 100,000 water to be expected, let it come up and ask, I guess.
So how much we need cut out?
About 100,000. An additional 100,000.
And we already took 2 out of his 700,
Yep.
right?
I really don't see anything under the building maintenance for there that can, I think he's pretty much right on it.
We need 100,000 for that.
Good.
Can't get care of inpatient patients, that's where they're paying for out-of-county detainees.
Yeah.
What do we pay for that this year? To date, they have spent $329,313, and it was $670. So they still have $340, $686 left for the rest of this year.
How many bad pipes do they have in the courthouse?
No, this is for the jail.
Oh,
Ricky's doing some kind of changing out bad pipe.
Didn't have the cracks. Bad pipe.
Water line,
Water
You
lines.
know what I'm-
galvanized water.
In the jail. That's a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Use specs.
Care of inmate patients. That care of inmate patients. And we're shipping out a lot of them still.
50 a month?
Huh? What?
50 a day.
Out to other,
Wow.
gonna say, they still have $340,000 left the rest of the year. They've only spent 330.
For jail, inmate care.
Yeah,
Well, let's-
that's to go to Evansville State Hospital, Vermillion County, Martin County, Park County,
I
Sullivan
thought we were
County,
making
Fountain
such
County,
progress on that.
Madison
Where
State
do we
Hospital.
The judges told me, if you can't believe them, who could you believe?
It was on the internet.
Oh, that's what it was.
You were where they're at last.
Take 100,000 out of that judge's BS line. I won't work here, but. Holy cow.
Well,
Maybe they can mandate it.
let's think about it. Let's get Larry out of here. He's
Okay.
here. Sorry.
Anything
Go
better
back
than-
for it.
Yeah, we'll cut back.
Larry's late for lunch.
I do have a meeting.
I know you do.
He gets time and a half for overtime.
I will say in 2024, no, I won't say, that was the end of the year.
Okay, we're back to Larry
Okay.
and we're looking at,
Clinton
you had $3 million in
Glen Road.
Clinton Road. Right.
That is to cover our match.
Is that a?
Said the pit road is to cover the match, did they move the match down to $1 million?
That's community crossing.
So our construction cost estimate is $6,545,000.
There's $4,475,000 in federal money available through the NPO. So our construction match is $2,069,765. That's that 68-32 split we talked about. None of these projects are 80-20.
So it's matched.
Our construction inspection estimate is $785,000. And our PE shortfall for what we have to finish out this year is $130,000. So the 2026 budget, what I calculated, is $2,985,736. Now that, we may not get all of that construction money, estimate money, we may not use all of that, so that I can cover that for the next year and not ask for any more. This would, the $3 million, I would not ask for any more money for this phase of plan.
Okay, so $3 million that you've got request for,
No, we've got 2 point, oh, yeah, sorry, huh, shut up.
3 million.
Is a conservative number to finish out phase 1 of Clinton Road expansion
That's a match.
as the construction match and the inspection, as well as the 130,000. And that took into account, because what I have this year in the budget this year, I'm gonna probably finish out with land acquisition.
What are you doing up there?
We're widening from 2 lanes to 3 and putting a pathway on the east side.
Okay, well, because we discussed that years ago.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and so the basis for this corridor is the same thing with Spring Hill. Spring Hill was the #1 accident corridor, and it was rear end collisions because all the access points, so it widened to 3 lanes. That seems to improve because we haven't had any, knock on wood, I haven't had many accidents. Clinton Road was the second highest accident corridor. So those are the ones that were identified to widen those from 2 lanes to 3 lanes. Because of all the access points that are on through there, somebody, stops to turn left in their driveway, they gotta wait on the gap, and then there's 6 cars behind them, and the 7th guy runs into that.
Roselawn and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's just so many access points, so the center turn lane gives them a refuge to be out of the flow of traffic. And then we're hoping this will also include a signal at Hasselberger, so it does go about 1,000 feet north of Hasselberger. And then, of course, if there was anything left over, we could use that towards getting the PE started for the next phase.
So the bridge pipe improvement is $2 million.
2 million. 1.5 would be for Morris Place, the bridge, it's Bridge 133, Morris Place over Honey Creek.
Right.
That's complete replacement. 500,000 of that would be to help offset some of the costs for the other bridges in the King Bridge Fund.
Okay, so right now your Cume Bridge Fund has
I didn't bring that sheet
682,000.
right now.
So you talked to him about the King Bridge?
Huh?
You talked to him about the King Bridge?
Yeah.
Well, you asked us if the discussion we had one.
No, it was Mike Morris come up and asked for $2 million. Remember?
Yeah. Who's on first?
I don't even know if anybody's a complaint.
That's good. That's good.
Okay, that was our question, because you already had 3 million, and you and I talked, you just thought you needed a couple million more.
The 3 million asking the budget for next year should finish up the first phase of Clinton Road. The 2 million in King Bridge should construct the bridge on Morris. And then as far as inspection on that, I would pay for that out of regular King Bridge. So either out of that 500,000 on that or the King Bridge fund itself, I would pay for inspection out of those. So that would just simply be for construction. So
Now, the Morris Bridge is condemned. Or still running?
it's shut down to 1 lane. It is an adjacent box beam bridge, and one of those beams failed. So,
How old is that?
best guess was somewhere in the 60s.
All right,
I have another question for you. That recreational trails project?
Could be for Riley Phase 3. We also look for the trail to connect to St. Mary's, and we've also working on a trail corridor to connect up to Park County. So it could be just for any of those, but Phase 3 would be under design right now, so I don't have a good construction dollar for that.
Do you think that'll happen next year?
Not if they don't have the money.
Depends on where we go, and if we were hoping there'd be grant money available that we could apply for. That doesn't seem to be the case with this new government. So there are some other people that are trying to convince him to bring some of that back. And there's some small grant money through DNR for some small grants, but it's in like 50,000. So we'd probably be looking for ways to fund that, but we gotta exactly know where we're gonna go first.
Well, looking at it, it still looks like you got 330,000 left for the rest of this year.
We have to, the 330 is going to finish up the Dewey Point Trail that Adam was working on. And we have a match for that. Remember the bid that we had in June? We're still waiting on approval from DNR. Once we get that approval, we'll be responsible for 50% of that match. And the city will be responsible for 50% of that match. Should be in that 300,000 range.
That's over in West Terre Haute.
That's Riley. That's Riley Phase 2. Riley Spur Trail Phase 2. That's our next level trails grant. Our $2 million. That's the match.
I think you said Dewey Point.
Dewey Point, but some of that money will go towards the finishing up Dewey Point. That was an ARPA project.
That's Dorado Road back in there. or something
It's
like that.
right at the end of the walkway or it's going to be overlooked. They're going to be putting a observation deck out there on one of those old Duke Energy foundations.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're supposed to already start, but they're waiting on the water.
All right. Any other questions for him?
And I know, we talked before, I know this is a big ask out of Edit, but these are a couple major projects that we're trying to get done. I don't anticipate doing this every year, you know, I mean, this will be something.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yes,
It'd be more of a one-shot this year, get these things done
we
and
had
then
one more.
regroup and figure out what we can
What
do.
else
What
do
else?
we-
Well, under the, community crossing.
Yep.
You had 3 million, you said we could take it to 2 million, and Brad, big question that.
You're talking about the fund, right?
Yes, 9109, the community crossing one.
Yes. So that one was, it was 3 million because it was a $1.5 million max. So our 1.5, the state's 1.5, $3 million. Since they've capped it at $1 million now, I mean, I don't see much going much over 2.
Because there's $1 million in cash in there now.
Where is that money? Yeah, you got $1 million in there now.
That was, have we moved over? We had community crossings this year already. Did we move all that over?
I can't remember what it was last week when we were drinking
Rather lost $1 million.
Yeah, where is
This
that?
is not good.
It's on the state when they found all that money. Remember they were rich?
it. In June, I did community match for 2025, and it was 665,336. I moved that money from edit over.
Okay.
And
State money came in.
And the state money came in 665,336. So that equals, what's your cash balance should be? Because you had it down to 0, right? Did you have
Should have been zero.
1,330,673.
That'd be this year's projects that we got awarded, in April. That's our community crossing.
So that 2 million is,
Match for community.
so that
That's
2,
what's going on right now.
Okay.
They just paid the Oregon Church, they're gonna do Flusher today. Then Al again and Cusick into this week. And then that should,
So
that
this
should get a
two-
bill, and that should all be zeroed
so
out.
this 2 million will be the million I grew over headed in 26. And,
And
and thinking that we're gonna get $1 million.
hopefully get $1 million match. Yes, that's why it's two
Gotcha.
out of that fund.
Gotcha.
All right.
The revenue will be a state award, hopefully $1 million, and then our match for admitted, and $1 million for that, $2 million for the revenue for that.
But this is in there is for the 25 project, it's not.
Yes, so what's in there today, yes, what's in there today is for the 25 projects that we've already got the award for, so that's 25, but,
That's what we were wondering.
yeah.
All right,
Okay,
thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Thanks, Larry.
See you later.
see ya. Thank
So,
you.
while we're looking at local road matching grant, at the 2 million, did you wanna approve that? Or do you have any other questions?
That's gonna be the million I move over from edit that we've already approved. We took it from 1.5 down to 1, and it's gonna be the million we're supposed to get from the state. So there's where your money comes in to meet that 2 million for paving.
Rubber meets the road.
Gotta have it. My
I make
motion.
a motion to approve.
I have a second. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Thank you.
Well, that was colorful.
I'm sorry to jump around on all this stuff, guys. I gotta get these figures in my mind.
On edit, do you have a better understanding for his edit request now?
The 2 million.
This
Believe
is
in
edit.
recreational trails too.
So the 2 million for bridges, the 1 million for community crossings. Bradley phase 3 we talked about,
That's all out of it.
But we're up how much? 4
almost
million?
4 million.
Well, you can see one bridge, Hasselberg, 1.4 million. Just so Larry can get across
Yeah,
town.
that's all me.
And,
He gotta get his drink.
and,
I have to.
Well, yeah, we don't have,
Yeah.
you don't wanna be driving all that way.
and everything else is a match. Clinton Road's a match. Bridges, we got to pay for ourselves, so. That Morris Road bridge would probably cost $4 million, for this long span too. I don't have any problem with it coming out of edit.
I'll make a motion to approve.
Well, thank you. I'll second the motion. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Okay.
1170, we haven't been right.
We haven't approved commissioners, juvenile corrections,
Do you want to do the
lit correctional, and lit PSAP, or lit public safety.
Because we might have questions for Michael.
Yeah,
Do we have any more questions from Michael?
well, we're going through the lit public safety now.
Yeah.
Tammy in.
Yeah, I think so.
Ask her a question. Take a break for a minute, guys.
Apologize.
I'll like it back
So
in
this
here.
is just,
You do?
No, I piece it right out.
This
we
is,
just took us a minute to get used to the space.
So Devin,
Computers. Yes.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You're good.
September 3rd, at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. We just want to end stuff like this.
Yeah, it'll be over one, something like.
So I'm gonna have to,
Because the 2s, 3s, and 4s were already done, like up to today, they're done.
And so also, because everything has to be advertised by Friday in Gateway.
That's you.
Well,
Oh, no,
no,
forget it. You said advertising, I was like,
and we inflated it. And Michael, can you maybe speak to this too? So the advertisement goes through Gateway for the 10-day advertisement before the first hearing. So we've inflated all the 2s, 3s, and 4s by 10% from what was originally requested. We've inflated because we haven't discussed ones yet.
Yeah.
By 15% of what was requested last year, not adopted. So it's like heavily, heavily inflated.
Yeah.
That should cover all of our bases for advertising.
You're a little nervous.
I'm like, this is millions and millions of dollars, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we're responsible.
It's not lost on me, everything that goes into your job, so, yeah.
Well, we're just, because we are new to it, I just wanna make sure that that inflation was okay.
Yeah, no, I
Seems
mean,
like it would be enough.
yeah, that's right.
But also depending on what direction they wanna go in,
Yeah.
we wanna make sure we cover everything.
Yeah.
That might come up.
And we did go off of what was requested for 2025, so that was already included. So,
You'll be fine with that.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
Okay.
Is it not?
I didn't know that at all.
additional appropriations coming back this year.
And he's already approved it.
I may have to.
What was
I
the
know,
number?
that's another.
What was the number? Like 30, what was the total number?
Yes.
Which day?
On the third,
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
probably around 12:30, around you guys take a break.
And if there, yeah,
I have, pressing responsibility.
So all of next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday that I booked that room, those are just because I booked it just in case they're available to me, we can go ahead and meet. It's not concrete, it's not set in stone, but I wanted that room.
What we adopted
Because
this
we've been
year
having
was
conflict of interest booking. So I wanted to make sure.
meeting in stuff right now.
Oh, this, I'm sorry, this is just general fund.
okay,
That's
that's.
After today, no, not like concrete,
Oh, I see.
but Steve's not here either.
You have a chance to look into that resume.
The next one,
Thank you so
the
much.
next
I was
one,
looking
the other week that I got the room for is Tuesday at 1.
In the recent casting, like.
And that's before the special call and
Yeah.
Okay.
so
Are you going to, I don't care either way, I can just bring it to the meeting itself.
I don't know why.
I don't know, maybe obviously just looking into the. All right. Emails, the channel. I'll just see what works. Yeah. Put the signature page.
Right.
I heard some things today that
Michael,
Yeah.
so I have for everything,
Yeah.
118 million.
Both those numbers.
Plenty, right?
Right.
Okay,
More
wait,
than-
okay, one more time. You can see why it's a little.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, okay. Because we'll have to submit all that Friday to Gateway.
So that we can do the first reading, September 9th.
Yeah. That way we can back.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we do?
The proper people know that that's gonna be.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Sure, okay, go on.
Certain things.
I would like to do this before Michael leaves.
what is it?
The lists.
So I guess for my understanding, Michael, Palmer here,
a shooting at Minneapolis County.
While we're looking at it. So I had.
I did, they
You
did
have
an
a date
active
on
shooter here a few years ago.
Or just use this one?
Active shooter.
So this one,
Kinda
1, 2, 3, 3,
Wild.
has this 2 million number, but adopted has.
North.
Oh.
No, they did it here. They
Oh,
had an
yeah,
active
yeah.
shooter. They did an active shooter training there.
2 million requested when adopted this year.
Greg Winfield. We were here, we were right here in this room, when Greg Ferenczi was shot.
So when you pull up here,
That was right up there.
Vigo.
It's Vigo. I tell everybody Vigo, and I say Vigo.
It's named after a French guy.
He's already got somebody.
Or no, Francis.
I was raised in Clinton, okay?
because
Got rusted.
Been in my truck, I bought them 6, 7 years ago. It gets damp in my
Well,
truck.
they called me
I
one
think
time,
Sun-
they said, how do you say it? Her, me, her, and Vigo, even had her buttons made up.
And he corrected me on that before I even got here.
So how did I have that?
Okay,
Okay.
go back to maintenance. Take the vehicle off.
Building maintenance?
please.
No, in general.
I think that was 71,000.
No, we marked it down to 40,000 to make it even.
40,775,
Okay, going.
just like that.
How do you do that?
But you can't do it one time over.
0. So that takes us actually then down 4775.
40,775 was it?
$40,775 down.
Need to adopt again. Yeah. Need to vote again.
I move that in maintenance, we remove vehicle cost at 40,775.
Second, all in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried.
Thank you.
Okay. So then where did you want to go next? Do you want to go back to edit or do
I
we,
think
or lit? Since Michael's here.
so. He doesn't want us to do it.
Which one you going to?
We're gonna do 1170 lit.
And Devin's gonna find an easier way to do these binders next year. Yeah. Where there's no binders.
You couldn't find a worse way to do them, I'll tell you that.
Bless her little heart, she did it all. She did it every binder.
Yeah.
For everybody.
You even decorated.
She did it.
You're just jealous. Next year.
Should have something if I'd known you were doing that. Something special on mine.
Keep it eagle, keep it eagle.
System hardware, what's that?
So lit public safety is up already 238.8.
What's that system hardware?
I have to go back and look at the sheriff's probably.
Well, everything's reflected in the sheriff.
We put it in both sheriff and lit.
Which you zeroed it all out in the sheriff.
Yep.
So it stays in public.
So it stays in. but-
Yeah, this is where it's gonna come out.
Okay, reimbursement county general payroll is,
That's something that we do every year.
we do. Okay.
We reimbursed the jailer. I'm talking to Rat. Yeah. she just went there, so.
Reimbursed
Doesn't look like
county.
you do your off- System hardware. Pick them up and-
So on system hardware, they have,
No, one shot.
the requested increase is due to beginning proactive replacement plan over 3 years. And then they have a breakdown of the hardware replacement plans for 2026 through 2028.
How much?
So it's an increase in that line for 149,300.
I suppose they need data for hardware.
But it's a replacement. So
Nothing else looks like it's movable.
And there's no restrictions on this one, as far as I know, right? Let me see how much is in there.
How much have they spent on these? Does it show on that?
on system hardware,
No, yeah, on everything.
well, everything, yeah.
It just looks like it's just.
You know, jailers are up $9,000. No, 900.
I take that and put it back in county general at the end of the year.
The 2 million.
Yes.
Okay, so
To
it'd be our
reimburse county
advantage,
general to pay for the, yes.
so it's our advantage to, move that to county general.
There is a little over 6 million in there right now. And
public
Public
safety.
safety.
And the total ask for next year is almost 3 million.
What's your recommendation, Judy?
We're putting in 219,000 each, month in there.
To county general.
No, into this fund, with public safety. 219,000, that's what we get from the state for lit public safety, our portion. So if you remember right, we share our lit public safety with all the fire districts. So ours is less because we share with the fire districts. That's that 65-35 split that y'all agreed on.
Okay,
I will be taking 1 we adopted 2.1. Be taking 2.1 out.
We'll be taking another, 1.2 for this year.
No, it said adopted 2.1 on 25.
And you've
So it's already
already,
done the 12, yeah, take whatever's left and put in there, yeah.
Okay.
To reimburse the county general for the jailers.
all right.
So the jail budget actually gets reduced a couple $1 million by that going into the county general pot. Using the public safety.
Great.
But good people before us that, or before we all were here that was able to figure out how to shift around things to call county general. So,
All right. Okay,
Motion to approve.
motion to approve. Motion seconded. All in favor say aye. Aye. Motion carries. Thank you.
okay, so. If Michael's still here, we'll do the lit correctional. So I have added the 242,000. Since we can do that. But we cannot do liability, correct?
Right.
And then what about on commissioners' budget where there's the like sewage and
yeah, we know that, I don't think they can drop any of that.
they can't?
That's the jail expenses, I looked and
Okay,
we're on track.
okay, so leave it in the commissioners.
Huh?
Leave it in the commissioners.
No, it's for any jail expenses come out of
That's-
1233.
It's highlighted in here, so
Yeah,
in
it's in the
the
commissioners.
commissioners, they asked for 180,000, but there's a note and it says 680,400 goes to jail. So I highlighted it.
No, we don't move from there. We don't move from there. That's for the other buildings. That's for electricity here, electricity at the courthouse. The commissioners have to pay all those.
But a portion of what they're requesting is for jail expenses,
Okay, where's that at?
It's solid waste under the commissioners.
33900.
Oh, we can-
They moved it to the jail, 68.
It's in both,
Okay, all right, so
so it's reflected in both.
then you're wanting to take the solid waste.
It's here.
So leave the solid waste in lit, but take that out of the
Or just drop it,
commissioner's total.
drop it down.
You'd have to drop it down if that's what Tammy
That's
meant.
what we're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
she's
she's
not
not
here.
here.
She's
I
not
think
here.
she's, yeah. Better get her butt in there.
Yeah, any expenses.
Go here slow.
I know.
That's why I put it in both,
Okay.
but before I just wanna make sure that we drop it. You know,
Gotcha.
180 minus the 68,000, or. I just wanted to make sure.
I smell pizza.
Sounds like somebody's warming something up.
Oh, yeah. To date, they've only spent 38,000.
On sewage,
3380 gas costs. Is it 338?
What about the land acquisition? 225,000.
Okay, so the 180,000 in the commissioner's budget is what stays in the commissioner's budget. It's for everything but the jail.
Yeah.
And then there's, because last year they asked for 250,000. So they, no, but
They've only spent some 40, I heard.
But they're also requesting that much.
for the 180 for this. Oh,
Yeah, that's another thing I want to say too, is like with that kind of stuff, like, so Norm always paid his, or whoever's at the group homes paid their own. Now we've just taken on all of that, so Norm's requested no money for utilities or anything over at the group homes for
Okay.
next year.
Okay.
So,
and you guys did that.
yeah.
Okay.
It's stupid for everybody paying their own utilities when it all comes from the same time
Right.
anyway, it just makes more sense to do it all at one time.
Perfect. So as it's reflected in here is correct, and then as it's reflected in the commissioners is correct.
Where'd you see land acquisition at, Michael?
Roll down.
What fund is that?
Which one are you over?
It's
You don't have any?
44150.
Oh, I was looking far to the right. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Is that this year's?
This column right here. is what they're requesting
I'm
this
sorry.
year. That's okay.
zeroed out.
At least you can see the screen.
What was that land for?
I can't see the screen at all, that's not.
Brad has to walk.
That's all right, I got it.
Zoom that,
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm absolutely.
that acreage behind the
No,
jail.
no, no, you're fine, I've been using this anyway.
Okay.
With
Oh.
Kendrick abstract underneath, yeah.
S&G had,
Okay, but I brought it over before we changed it.
Find that.
Right.
Jail, so.
And we're at 343,900 and then we subtracted 50,000. And then we subtracted 200,000. So.
So we're at 93,000.
I bet it grows by that percentage. If you use 225 last year,
Say that again.
for the, this is the one that's restricted, right? With the
1233? Yes.
0.2%.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So I was just saying, I bet that number inflates. I mean, I bet the numbers are up a little bit from last year. Or for 25.
We're still at 93,000.
I don't know if it'll grow by that much, but I bet.
I know.
25.
Mhm. Well, here's something we could do too. Take the bulk of the juvenile contract and put in here. But then they also said that they pay out their non-reverting, juvenile non-reverting. Where they take the out-of-county detainees at the juvenile center, that's how they build that fund up. We could move
Take
what
the
we're
health out of
over,
that.
we could move what we're over here to take it over there, so then we're at that 2/10%.
That makes sense.
That's a good idea. In my mind.
In my mind, I have that.
Okay, let me quote that.
Oh, let's
Mike's
see.
mine.
Well, I mean, it is.
Well, what it's worth.
No, I mean, just to get it back to the number that we've had for
Mhm.
for this year.
That's a good idea, I think.
Let me see what the balance of that 49.59, because I believe no, they were taken out of county general. They have 604,733 in that non-reverting fund. at the juvenile center.
And it can be used to pay the medical. Cool.
Excellent, Judy, you're just a genius.
No.
Oh, I think you are. If I say you are, then you are.
Please don't tell her that I'm gonna have to put it on my.
So let's,
Yeah, I mean, what better cause could it go
so let's
to?
add, Devin, let's add 33310 and
Oh,
put
we've
that,
been here for months.
Okay, where are you at?
in juvenile non-reverting 4959.
Oh,
Let's do contractual services other, 33310, and move 93,000. And then I'll have to vote again.
So if I have this correct, you're moving 93,000 from contractual services other from Lake Correctional Rehab to,
Yes, so we're gonna reduce the 242 by 93,000.
yeah,
So I have that as line item 33300.
Yeah.
That fine.
Let's do 33310.
Okay, so I'm taking it out
And
of,
you're moving that to what account?
yes. So.
So we're taking it out of
The correction rehab.
So.
93,000 we're gonna take out of here, yes,
Yeah,
and then move it to Fund 4959, 33310, which is how they usually, the jail and all of use their medical and contractual services other. So then you could separate it from like their Gordon Flush contract, their,
so we taking that away from the jail then?
or
take it out, let correctional rehab.
jail will keep what jail had.
Okay, right.
You Chinese are very clever.
I'm just joking. Okay.
So that's.
So that takes lead correctional to balance out, correct?
Yeah, so it's gonna be 149,000 out of lit correctional rehab. And that should zero out that they're the same as they were for this year.
So if I took the 242,000 and I subtracted the 93,900,
You got about 149,000.
148,100. And then that breaks even for 1170 or 1233,
242. Minus,
93,900.
oh, I just had 93, so 93,900.
Yes.
So do you want to make it just a flat line?
Well, if I put this here, that makes this one break even.
148,100.
Yes.
Okay. 93,900.
And then add 93,900, so that makes the non-reverting up. So you'll have to revote on non-reverting, because that one was already done.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Brad? You're gonna have to revote on this, on the juvenile non-reverting, because we're shoving 93,900.
And you said I'm adding it on the non-reverting as 333. Correct.
Okay, Judy, if you will state the
Changes.
figures, for us, and then we'll vote on it.
So juvenile non-reverting, the juvenile justice system non-reverting fund 4959. We're gonna add line item 33310, contractual services other, with expenses of $93,900, which is to cover part of their medical contract. And then we'll just need a vote on that.
I move that we do as she indicated.
Second motion, moving that. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Aye, okay.
Then we move to lit correctional rehab, and the juvenile medical is gonna be $148,100 paid out of that, which is Fund 1233, 33310, in the amount of $148,100. As that is the maximum, that will take us to maximum, that 0.2% that we can use for expenses. That brings us to what we had adopted for 2025 of $2,225,700.
Sounds like a winner.
Motion?
So moved.
I'm out. We're like children. Well, because I have the new balance reflected as 2,235,700, whereas last year it was 2,225,000. I'm off 10,000 somewhere.
Motion amended.
Where else did you move, Judy?
We didn't. We took supplement to community corrections to 50,000, or 500,000.
Mm-hmm.
Other resource materials is 8,500. Wait.
Okay. Building maintenance.
Care of patients and inmates, 670,000.
Mm-hmm.
Equipment new, 40,000. Lost video and audio, 30,000.
Mm-hmm.
Juvenile medical, 148,100. Supplement to drug court, 50,000.
This is totaling down here $10,000 up.
Okay, you got it like you
You
wanted.
think we'll be able, 10,000, we'll be able to use that? With that 2.10%?
I mean, you certainly don't wanna run afoul of, I think it will increase by more than that.
More than 10,000? I think we'll be fine.
Okay. Because I show for 2024, what was adopted, we spent 100,000 less. So it's not like we'll necessarily spend all of it.
That's right, and that's what we're relying on, is you don't normally expend all of your budget. So,
So it's technically up $10,000 if you guys are still fine with that.
Do you want to amend the motion?
Yes.
Well, I don't think we changed
It's okay.
anything. We didn't change anything.
We
Okay.
didn't change it.
Thank you.
Okay,
So,
Well, I'm voting.
and then we have not done commissioners,
Sure.
the sheriff's sale. We need to go back to, and then you re-voted juvenile correction, so I think we're good.
Well, we need to go back to juvenile correction in county general because they had the medical in there. So that
I
wasn't
think
voted on.
I changed it. Here, let me- So yeah, so that one still needs voted on.
So that will bring them 10,000 under, I believe. Because we were up 232, if you take 242 out, be down 10,000.
Yeah. So, yeah, we just got to 0. So yes, we're down 10,000, we just haven't put it on it.
We need to vote on juvenile corrections in the county general fund.
Down 10,000.
What did you change?
I
This
did-
to zero.
you're good. So down 10,000 and then they just have to go.
Okay. Motion be vote on the amended juvenile budget. We just amended it.
Okay, and what do we amend it to?
We took that 242,000 out and moved it to the other funds.
They wanted to pay the medical out of county general, but we shoved it into the non-reverting into,
Okay, so we're going to, motion to remove 242,000.
I don't have it ever being
juvenile
approved.
corrections.
that was never.
It was never approved to begin with.
That was non-existent.
Alright.
So moved.
Second that motion. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Aye, motion carries. That's a good cut out of
Thank you.
general. Yeah.
Is that everything now? Is commissioners still in county general?
Sure. And sheriff's sale and other funds.
All right, back to the commissioners, where we're still up, I believe, 484, almost 485,000.
Mhm.
And 200 grand of that is liability.
Yeah. The professional services went up to 200,000, and they said it's for RJL and appraisals.
We also had to put up the examination of records
Yeah, that's.
to 150.
Yep.
And then the liability was up.
I don't see a whole lot you can cut, like at postage, 175,000, it's gonna be a 2 elections next year.
Okay, so, state the motion you want,
We just motion to approve this budget,
just approve it.
Yeah. right? There's
Mhm.
no changes, without changes.
It's just the commissioner's budget.
And they're up 484,000.
Motion to approve commissioner's budget is up $484,000.
900.
I'll second the motion. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Now that that's your liability claims,
Yeah,
we can't move them over.
Right.
and then.
The sheriff's sale.
Mhm.
Sheriff's sale is where the sheriff has asked that we move $100,000, or no, $10,000. That's a big difference. $10,000 into this fund, out of where, he didn't say, but to offset when they're short. Because I believe this pays your process servers. On my computer. I believe they pay process servers out of that, but he requested in his request that we take, that they would like us, the county, to add $10,000 cash to there.
Can we just take up a collection today?
But he also asked for the process servers to be, their salary be raised too.
That's probably reasonable, to be honest.
He said to offset when this fund is short,
That'll go into the.
What line item does the 2,000 go under then?
it would go into salaries. But you have to take that 10,000 from somewhere.
Yeah, it's actually a one,
Well,
you want to transfer or something.
What we'd have to do is whatever you decide.
They've also asked for a lot of extra positions over there.
Who benefits from the sheriff's sale? County? Some
Oh,
probably
I mean, no banks really. I mean, they're the ones, sheriff sales are,
repos.
that's right. Yeah, I mean, so a bank forecloses, they get to use their judgment as a credit, basically, in that share sale. So like if I default on my mortgage and it's $100,000, that bank says we get to use our judgment against Mike Wright as $100,000 credit toward the purchase of this house. Now, if my house sells for $125,000 and somebody else paid more than the bank, they get the house, the bank gets the first $100,000 because they had a judgment against me. They'll take the fees but it's entirely possible I might get $10,000 or $15,000 as an excess. That money is not otherwise obligated to somebody else and they sold my property. So it's like a tax sale in the sense that the divested property owner can end up with money. But oftentimes the banks are using that judgment. Nobody bids more than that. They get the property and they try and then list it with a realtor or whatever to try and get it off of their books.
But why would they need more money?
I'm guessing it's just the service. The process servers are probably just doing more work. Like they're the ones who go out and
Sort of the.
yeah.
Try to find people, try to find people to serve it.
They brought in, they do a monthly collection, they brought in 22,823 so far this year.
Yeah, there's a fee for that that we
Right.
charge to the banks who are filing the lawsuits on the mortgages and so forth. So we do certainly get some of that back, but I would say it's just those costs have not gone up with the costs of an employee.
So what goes out of there is the process server. So far, they've spent $8,000, and then there's FICA and Medicare and PERF, and then they pay SRI, or I'm assuming that
SRI runs all our.
ends up sitting in on their tax bill. They paid them $8,000 today.
Process server used to be a better job than it is. It's crummy now.
Oh, yeah.
People shoot at them and everything else.
And then how Brent Long got killed or something. They went to serve initially.
Process servers are on the payroll,
Through this fund.
and it's all funded by this.
Yes.
They're part-time.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why would we change that?
We're not changing it.
Just
They're
gotta
asking
go back
us to
to
put
They're asking for more money.
so they're asking for us to put $10,000 more in this fund to offset when they're short. I don't know when they've ever been short, but
I think they're also, are they currently paid 17 an hour? Because on here it shows 17 and then 20 an hour, so I'm wondering if you're trying to.
they're at
raise-
17 and he wants to raise them to $20 an hour.
But that fund doesn't come out of general,
No, it's his own fund.
Sure, so,
so how do we pay for
The money coming in from the monthly the sheriff department puts in there. They put 22,823 in there from the sheriff's sale, so it must be proceeds.
it? How often do they do the sheriff's?
Well, this is money comes in monthly that they're, no, not monthly.
I show that they're estimating to bring in 38,000 next year on
Yeah.
their form too.
No, so every mortgage foreclosure that is filed, when they select service, they can do certified mail, sheriff by service. Most of them select sheriff by service by sheriff, and they pay $25 into that fund that the clerk collects.
But we'd have to fund that out of county general?
Out of the sheriff's sale fund.
No,
It's out of Fund 4009. They pay at the clerk's office. Or no, they're not paying at the clerk's office. Pam Moats brings that, brings that collection over monthly
The sheriff's department.
from the sheriff's department. The money goes in. We pay out SRI when they have the sheriff's sale, out of the sheriff's sale fund. We pay out the process servers that serve from this fund.
Okay.
They're wanting an additional $10,000 to come from, they did not say where.
Yeah, that's what
They
I
did
mean.
not say where.
Where do we pay it from?
I would say county general is where they're
That's the only
wanting it
place
from.
we got.
I know, that's what I mean.
And then what would, if that happened, what would happen would be, wherever we put it in the budget, a claim would be made out out of county general for $10,000. Then the check
How
would
many
come out,
process servers are there?
then the check would come out, and then I would quiet it,
So maybe
into
give us
the
raise, bump it up their rate, bump it up their salary a little bit.
Well, they've already requested that.
Yeah, it looks like there's two.
What are they, does it say? They don't matter.
Ryan Sam, SAMM.
Okay.
And Richard Swearingen.
Guys,
I don't know. I know one of them used to be Randy Tony, Cheryl's brother. He used to do it after he retired from the fire department, but he doesn't do that anymore. But yeah, there's two currently right now.
Well, I mean, county general is where it's gotta come from. But if they don't use it, where does it go? Stays in that,
Taking cash. Because what you're gonna do is give you a claim for a check. The check's gonna be, check's cash, put into that fund. But I personally, I don't know what they've been when they've been short.
that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why,
just call her and ask her, I'm here, that'd be
why
the,
we would ask for that.
Are they anticipating increases that would, this is more than the fund? can
Right now,
sustain?
there's only there's $6,635 in there, cash.
So they're assuming that, if they get raises, the fund can't sustain it, so they're trying to.
Probably, plus they still have, there's only 6,000 in there. You know, they're paying out $1,000 monthly, a little over 1,000 monthly for the two process servers and their benefit, their per FICA Medicare. They're not their per, just their FICA Medicare, yeah. And SRI, we're paying SRI out too.
So they're asking for $10,000 to fatten
Come
up
from
that.
somewhere.
And, you know, I don't know where else it could come from, except county general.
well, that's the only place, that's it.
You might collect it back from the,
Banks,
yeah, but for the short term, you're right, it does come like that.
Make a motion.
motion to approve.
So do I move this 25,000 up to 35,000 on their salaries
No,
on sheriff's sale?
I'll second the motion, but all in favor say aye. Aye.
no, because we haven't done much yet.
Is that where that $10,000 is going, is in the ones?
Yeah. But we need to just see if they're gonna, what they're gonna do with it, if it's breaking it. Well, there is nothing to approve right now. You're approving to take it out of county general. We're gonna have to decide what location. Do you want it to be the auditor's office, so then we can just do it beginning of the year, do the claim? Cause I don't know, I mean, do you want it to be the sheriff's department? I mean, what,
No, I think the auditor's office is the one that probably should do it.
so then we're gonna put it in our budget.
You're taking claims anyway.
Okay, it's supplement. We're gonna have to do a new line item, supplement sheriff's bill.
You're gonna have to add something.
Yeah. supplement the sheriff's bill.
So then you'll have to
Well, that just create a line item difference.
you've already approved the auditor's budget, so since we're adding 10,000, that takes us up 9,500 on our budget.
No, we were only up $50.
You were down.
50. So 9,000.
9,500, yeah, what, 9,950.
But really, it's not up.
Right,
We're just putting it in our budget.
Right,
for
yeah.
a placeholder, so.
but you'll have to probably get an angry vote on that.
Yeah,
So the sheriff owes you guys one.
Okay,
Okay, so,
we have to revote on our budget, to put that $10,000 in there to do a claim at the beginning of the year to supplement the sheriff's cell fund for 10,000.
Okay, motion to amend the auditor's budget to add a $10,000, is it line item or what?
We're gonna have to create one, supplement the sheriff's cell.
Supplement, sheriff's sale for $10,000.
I second that motion. All in favor, say aye.
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 It's a glorious thing.
Our sheriff fellow let us spend that.
He's a heavy tipper.
Yeah, on
I wouldn't let you spend it,
streets. Shoot.
because I'd be
I
doing
was
a claim
thinking
for the year.
When he gets this new badge, he would spend it.
Norm
Thanks, guys.
has always told me to claim not to, it's like.
That I can totally.
okay,
Do
so,
we need to have a restroom break?
Yes.
Let's do that. 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
I think we're done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Keep your phone on.
I will.
Oh, my laptop,
Phone's being on.
I appreciate you.
All good?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
No problem.
thank
You
you.
all have a great rest of your day.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
You.
Really wonderful.
Oh, yes, I'm looking forward to hearing about the rest of your
So
day.
we don't need to go through the sheriff's.
All this exciting.
Do we need to still approve the sheriff's sale?
No,
Fine.
I wanted to, no, let's wait till it goes on. Because we need to see if they're gonna move the conflict order instead of each wanting.
Don't know anyone? Are we still on? Yeah. About the same thing.
You're looking at that.
At least we're done, right?
I'll be
happy to
go for you. You know?
Yes, I was updating Gateway as Valley.
Well, I'm planning on staying tonight. You plan on staying tonight?
All my stickies got removed, so that's good, because I was just doing it as we were going.
I told my husband.
So this is something that you have to create, though, right, for the sheriff's sale, like
Yeah,
that
we're
line
gonna
item
create
doesn't exist.
Yeah, I think I'll name it supplement to
See that picture?
sheriff's cell.
And
And then when we add it, it's just gonna go in. But we won't raise. They didn't ask for the service more hours. You know what I mean? They asked for more hours. They just asked for rate.
just a raise to what they already.
Process server increase of 17 to 20 for 1,300 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So then we would multiply
Right.
$20 for 1,300 hours.
Still moving.
And then add the Medicare FICA with it, which they have $4,199, which we appropriated.
And,
See, and that's one thing too, we didn't have part-time hours, how much they had part, you know. But see, that just doesn't make sense. That's just the difference, because we appropriated 18,750. And they still have 10,000 left.
Oh, back here.
That was probably,
They were all
they've only spent 8,000.
over.
Probably didn't have to.
I'll write you a check back.
And then 465, I hate that. So the union turn on 465.
Yeah, because I need to know about all those individual.
Oh, man, so that was my. I was good, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like, you know, you see it in the book, you first the, deal,
It's like a movie trailer for your public sports.
Tammy, oh my knee. Oh my gosh.
Down here.
Well. Well, we were going in way. I get retired when I sent my first text. He will. She starts working. They got their house sold. They were.
Wow. That's where I can't hold on this. But the weekend before.
Oh, it's at Shrine Hill, you know where Shrine Hill is up north, you know where the wigwam is?
Yeah.
Okay, so you come up there and you go up to Shrine Hill and there's a big building up there and it's where they do the Christmas tree stuff at Christmas time, where you can win Christmas trees.
I drive it all the time.
What one did you want?
It came home, just the plain one. I just like.
What's that one? That one looks like cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that. I just want-
What's left? Are those filled with something?
That one,
That's very common.
looks like custard. Strawberry.
They can't see.
Just fine.
You're funny. I'm in here.
Can't watch me.
Good idea.
Watch me.
I said they can't watch
What are
me.
we stopping? I'm stopping. Maybe something on my turn all day, so.
Hope Becky can. Because no one's there to be quiet. I guess round two, I'll go back there and check. See if they can.
I think the latest we were going to.
That's busy. I'm sure she's been taking care of them. That was it,
Is it just powdered sugar?
I like powdered sugar,
You're a plain kind of guy.
you know? Well, I don't like doing that. I don't like it getting on me. I'm so dainty about it. Don't want my hands to get dirty. That's why I don't like barbecue like wings, because it makes my hands dirty. Unless I eat with like a fork or something.
No, it has to read them.
Oh, yeah, she'll go crazy.
Funny.
What's your favorite wings place?
I'm not a big wings person.
We've been going to,
I order them boneless, if that makes you
I do too.
I don't
realize how much
like those. My son does. He's
it's just easier.
How many kids you have there?
just twins.
Twins.
Boy and girl.
Oh, really? How old are they?
22.
22.
He's 6'4" and she's 5'3".
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
There's one of our basketball players, ISU, has twin brothers who are basketball players.
Oh, neat.
They're fraternal,
Yeah.
and one of them is head taller than the other, but they're really good basketball players.
Yeah. Hope's only claim to fame is that she's 1 minute older.
Oh,
She let him know that too.
did you have other twins in your family?
My mom was a twin.
Wow. Twin girls?
Actually, it wasn't. she died of birth,
Oh,
and that was not looking at the meter.
look
She
at
was
your
like
mom.
less,
Really?
about a pound or something.
Okay.
And those days, I think it was a little bit more difficult to.
Oh, yeah. Got your name on it, got your name on it, Brady.
I don't know what that is.
Are these supposed to be something?
I'm sorry.
You gotta just take a bite of it. If you don't like it, just put it back.
Put it back.
Yeah,
I remember when you get those rocks at Christmas and chocolate. I remember being a kid, get the great big one, and I stick my finger in them.
What you
Like they
told?
wouldn't know that I did that. Stick my finger in and see what kind of stuff was in it.
We have to
I
take a
did.
finger in the bottom of it.
It's like,
What kind is it? Cinnamon?
no, it's like maybe gingerbread.
Oh, it's nice. Kinda nice.
Coolest thing I ever seen was, we went on a Disney cruise a couple times, and one of the times we went in October. So right after Halloween, they celebrated Halloween, they started building the
This
gingerbread
is
house.
the first time that
Oh,
I
They
took this.
literally built a gingerbread house out of gingerbread.
Oh, wow.
It was the coolest thing ever.
That would be, well,
What would you find me?
Stale cookie.
Uh,
Must not have read that. I think when you have-
So it looks like that we've got all the 2s, 3s, and 4s out of every fund now. So,
Everyone?
I'll sing the hallelujah chorus.
Mm-hmm.
We're up
Your what?
from last year. We're up $961,005. But we've cut quite a bit.
961 what morning?
74,
005.
51.
How much have we cut?
That's what I'm looking.
I can't believe it.
Cut from where we were the other day,
Mhm.
$594,618.
Is that county general, is that everything?
It's just county general.
Anything, all that work, time.
Just so many things that we have to.
Well, you have to have
You
that
gotta find
cooperate the government.
Right.
I think what's gonna go up this next year is gonna be utilities. I mean, boy, it's just going up and up and up. And why? Why is it going up? Is the catering?
Well, I
Their
just
salaries are going up.
I just heard that, that was one of those rate hikes with, Duke Energy was just, announced or said they could not do it, even after that. I think it was in the paper.
Go really?
Yeah.
They went up like 11% or something.
Yeah, they had two rate hikes, and the, some firm or company or entity went up against them. I guess they were trying.
In my note here, building maintenance,
Cut that out.
local road and street,
We approved levy supervisor truck.
That's paid out.
Fund 1169,
that's paid out of.
bill tax money, yeah,
Right.
1169.
Group homes, we know that was in the works,
And that's non-reverting. The non-reverting is not county general.
and the sheriff is that.
Yep.
That's a contract.
Mhm.
You know, one thing, Larry, that
Thank you.
lights my fuse is when they go around, Duke Energy goes around handing out money to organizations. That's not necessary. I just don't know for that. There are people get their electricity shut off you know,
Well, then we have to have programs to keep people's electricity on
I agree.
throughout the winter and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I've got tenants that have to do that, you know. And sometimes you get your money, and sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes.
And the president of Duke Energy is making $1 gazillion for it. That's awful.
All right,
Okay, so I think right now we're pretty much done with the 2s, 3s, and 4s.
I think so, more.
So these figures that are on here for the 1s, are they good or not?
They're a little skewed. It's gonna be more, a little bit more.
Is that in here or?
Devin had passed them out.
Yeah, there's
Well, I probably got it here.
I'm just curious.
Yes.
I think I got it.
Just started keeping me warm. Yeah, I'm like sweating. So I did just go through all the other funds also. So they're up $1,456,499.
And that's what?
All the other funds, they're up that much from last year's adopted. $1,456,499. So as a total,
There's more stuff than you can into the other funds.
yeah. For everything, you're up $2,417,504.
I think a lot of that big numbers too.
Yeah, there. There was a lot that was cut and then a lot that was added, so.
1.5.
This is without the ones.
Correct.
Spread across all the.
What was our total budget this year?
I don't know if we actually have that figure.
Okay.
Because everything I put in the gateway so far is inflated.
Can we get your quote?
Need a charger?
Is this gonna reflect what you have changed? No, I've been signed into it though, so I need to sign out.
So do you want to? Not dig into the ones, but maybe some of the requests for the ones,
Because I
like
really,
increasing the part-time people.
When are we gonna?
Today.
Okay.
what's your pleasure, Mr. President?
Well, do you have a separation of the requests?
That's what we started to go over yesterday with you guys, or on Monday.
Parks and Highway vote, want to raise our part-time rate to $18 an hour.
Judy, you gave the copy to everybody, right?
Yes.
It looks like this one.
We didn't go back and figure it out.
So here's this.
My sister,
That's a candidate.
Scribbles there at the bottom.
Like that, those are carrots.
We didn't ever got
That's
it.
gonna also reflect the ones that we.
Oh, Monday.
And then they also like, we'll get our declares. But. So
Brad, we're around 15 million so far on budget. Without the ones adopted in 25, with the ones, you were at, if you round it up, you're very close to 57.
In 20,
25,
that's with the ones.
that is with ones.
And we're right now, where are we?
We're at just roughly about 15 million. Is that just in general? It should be, it's everything. It's got all your other funds in here. It's got all your other funds in here.
What'd you say, 15?
Yeah, you're at 15.
Do you have a number on the ones for 25? Just where,
Total?
what we're doing now?
Hang on.
The whole thing is at 75. 75, 28, and 24.
Can we just, yeah, go back to this and just take out certain. Out. Just pull over.
She's got that. And all the ones.
This figure used to be changed at the end of the day. tab. Correct.
So for the ones, Brad, for 2025, we adopted 42 million, a little over 42 million
42?
for the ones. 42,658,216
That includes insurance and everything, right?
All of them, yep.
You guys are expensive. You guys are expensive. Well worth it though.
I'd say,
Also to note, that was just the general fund.
Just general. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to add them all together, all the funds of what was adopted for this year and the ones?
For salaries. Yeah. Give them to
But this is including like FICA, perf, insurance, all that.
insurance too. Okay.
So,
Because this, we know it's going up. But we're also gonna charge people more for insurance.
I thought they'd already did that.
You've already started that?
We had the stuff in July.
Yeah, 'cause they,
so this doesn't
The commissioner.
include that, then, what you're charging now for insurance. This does include
they
that?
should.
that,
This
that's
is the
including
current
insurance.
figure for the ones.
Okay.
All the ones, yep,
Okay.
including insurance. Did you get a question?
So this was not last year's budget, this is the current number.
105, 200.
Okay. Hit me.
We're doing some calculations.
No fine. No fine.
1,996,
Are you paid the same?
445.
Yeah, if you call that pay. 21,000, what a dumbass we are.
I think you're still higher than city council.
Well, yeah, but we're a real council,
Oh, my.
they can't pass gas.
Vicky.
4098, 600. Eight zero, 300. Two zero, 500. One, three, four, 0, 0. 639, 500.
I didn't realize we had that many dispatchers.
Two,
Like mine,
300.
How many?
like mine.
Oh, no, there's like 18.
18, they,
8, 4.
I think you said that.
we don't have that many, that's how many.
That's all. There it is.
I think Brian said
They don't, they're not full, that's.
No, no.
It didn't say need.
They might only have half of them filled, but they have that much in the salary ordinance and we have to budget for that.
18 full-time dispatchers. There's 25, that's how many they have, there's 25 on the salary ordinance. Right there.
That's how many they need.
25 on the salary ordinance, what I wrote down, Brian.
What are we doing now, paying no overtime for
Yep.
all these?
I don't know, I have to look.
You know, Brian
Well-
dispatches and that. everybody's
And it
dispatches.
doesn't come out of county general.
Huh?
It doesn't come out of county general.
Yeah.
Comes out of 1235. But dedicated to PSAC.
Yeah, so we did a better job. Did you do a better job? This is all.
Actually, on the last pay, there were 21 that got paid, including Brian and Josh.
Pretty good.
19, 19, yeah, that are there currently. But the salary was, how about $600?
216. You're around 56 million for everything, county general, all the other funds. Seriously.
$56.
2025.
Why are you looking at
You were asking me, I was like,
that? We have to go back and fully calculate each line item.
You put in like highway and road work and parks. It runs about 80 million to run government. Scary. I think we're probably gonna have to have lemonade stands and garage sales.
pretty much.
You heard me.
Really study.
So I know better.
Attachment. It's weird. It's stapled. Oh, okay, from the back.
So if you want a general idea, I feel like on the original spreadsheet, it has midpoint 3, 4, and 5%. What it would cost in a difference, like the one of them says like 1.4 million, I think. It would be best to probably round up like on the 1,437,000, I would almost venture to say, make that 2 million. There's some changes we're gonna have to make based off of that spreadsheet. And then if you wanted like the 3, 4, and 5%, I would almost add, what would you say, Devin, like 500,000 each one to give you the difference.
It's just elected officials out.
What do you mean by we took them out? What do you mean by
Quit paying.
that?
Don't go to median,
Okay.
just stay, you know.
But I do think there was a figure, like a percentage you would add to what all elected officials are making now. It's like a percentage you would add to that to bump them up as well.
Right.
But if they were already at midpoint, they didn't get included on this because they're already at midpoint.
They're not at midpoint.
No, not elected officials, like highways at midpoint.
The ones who
Assessors,
are,
Clerk,
like the recorder, the clerks,
the clerks, the assessors, highway.
the recorder.
I don't think recorders are at.
They're not.
No, it's just clerk and then court
Assessor.
highway.
Clerk-
Assessors.
Assessors and Harrison assessor.
That's right.
Down here it tells you who's not included.
Yeah. And I mean, we simply must, we have to put everybody at midpoint, who's not at midpoint, because otherwise we'll give a face suit right off of this period.
And then keeping everybody at, and really it's, on the chart, it's midpoint plus 3% is where they're at.
How did they get the cost of living? What was that based on?
Probably the, state cost of living
Yeah,
rate.
3% is normal.
Well, I know it is, but I mean, we did not have to do that. That was pretty generous of us.
Okay, say that again. This figure here is included, 3% is included for
Because,
25.
yes, because highway, yeah, for 26 budget, but highway, they're already at midpoint plus 3%. The assessors are at midpoint plus 3%. That's what was
Right
approved.
now? Okay.
Those are the numbers that they were given to get it approved by council to do the change.
Highway was given their raise,
2 years ago.
yes, and then they did not get a raise the next year.
Correct.
So this should be the first year that they've got a raise, is it 25?
They did not get a raise in 25 this year. They didn't get
They did, didn't they? Yes. So,
The ones that are at midpoint are at the midpoint plus 3% according to your chart.
so 23, when they went to midpoint, and they took it back to the beginning of the year, I think.
They did on the highway.
Okay, so 23 is when all that happened, 24 they got nothing, so in 25 they did get the 3% on top of their midpoint.
And
when does that cost of living kick in? But when does that?
Well, it's a 3% that you guys give normally.
It'd be in our salary.
Mhm. Yeah. You agreed on
I
a
mean, we've had
3%.
time when we only give a, it was 4% raise, so that's 7%. I mean, holy macaroni.
No, that is your raise. The COLA is your raise. Normally is what we've done. Now.
You can give an additional, but most of the time you've always gotten, what's the cost of living now, 2.9?
2.7.
2.7%, then anything over that would just be an extra raise to get to midpoint
Because
or whatever.
we give big raises.
Because years ago, we didn't give raises. And we paid their 3% perf,
You still pay 3%.
and we've kept that, we pay the perf. Used to, you had to pay 3% of your perf. Years ago, that's the way it was, you paid matching, and then so we matched it. So they didn't get a raise, but they didn't have to pay 3% for their perf.
But the salaries were pretty repressed, you know, for a number of years,
Well, there were a couple of years, I don't think we gave raises at all,
right?
for at least a year.
That's correct.
I know the council for several years didn't take a raise in their salaries, but we gave raises to them. Then one time we tried to let the office holders and pass out the raises.
Now, that was a bad idea.
You think?
Yeah, I do.
All over the place, huh?
Bad.
Very
And,
discriminatory.
so we went back then and gave them a percentage raise.
So everybody that's came to the council this year to get midpoints, like the assessors and the clerks, they went to that midpoint plus 3% increase.
I think the clerks might have been with a stipulation that they can't
That they can't go up next year.
go up next week. It's like till 2027.
Uh-huh. Yep.
You guys are confusing me.
It's confusing.
Everybody's on the same page?
When, did we mention the assessment?
The courts do the same thing, got a 3% and median?
Courts are completely,
Courts are completely different.
They dictated what they,
yeah,
and I mean, they,
I think they're past midpoint. They're way past midpoint.
Yeah.
They do their own thing. That was part of the settlement.
And I think also,
That's not the way I remember.
Now, they only get a certain amount of
I
money
remember
to
they're
dispense,
supposed to go
don't
to
they?
median and then backdate the median back to a certain time, isn't that right?
we weren't a part of any of that.
Write the checks.
And
You're
we
just
don't-
told
we
what
don't-
to write.
We don't say yes or no.
Yeah, that is.
They can't mandate the amount of money if we don't have it.
we gave them their raise plus,
Most of every court employee over there is making anywhere from 48,000 to 53,000.
Yeah, that's well beyond.
But the raise was set up in two different things, I thought.
Well, they, actually, they also got a stipend,
The stipend,
which is completely separate. That was on top of their raises.
because they originally wanted 380,000. First negotiation, we said no. And the next time, come down to 200 and something. But anyway, okay, I didn't realize all that. They got the 3% too.
and then the courts also have their, which is confusing right now. My understanding was that their longevity was part of their new pay rate, all included.
I didn't-
So
Michael, under that understanding also?
they don't get the county's longevity rates on top of what they're already getting paid, which is what this shows.
Is there a year amount for that? And have they decided just to get 1 year or
No.
I think
no.
just permanent. They've included a longevity, but
I never had long, we
Yeah,
never
we
had
never had it,
longevity.
we don't do it.
You do?
Yeah, the county does.
I thought you pulled that off.
Yeah, you got, almost got away with it.
Brady's pretty sharp there.
I was like, wait a minute.
I mean, we never, longevity in the highway or sheriff's department was, I think, the only longevity we looked at.
I think they have their own, dispatch has their own longevity, the county has their own longevity, but my understanding was that courts were not to get longevity, because it's already included in their rate. According to the new mandate. They're getting it as a line item,
It
yes.
still has to be separated.
It has
like
to be
that.
separated by their normal pay plus their longevity.
Per autumn, it has to be a separate line item,
But
So
total,
you add that together, it
yes.
only comes to what they're.
Yes.
but they're supposed to be getting.
Because we were questioning that too, and then we did the math, and all together it equals what they were supposed to be getting.
Yes.
Okay, how big is it? Big?
So, I mean, I guess if you look at these numbers that were originally provided, it gives you kind of an idea of how much extra it would cost. And if we narrowed it down a little bit better, we'd be able to give you better numbers.
Because this also does not include any part-time raises. This is just your full-time people as of right now.
Okay.
Because we don't know which direction you want to go with part-time, because some requested to be paid the same rate as a full-time. Because a lot of them have to have the same
That's not
licensing.
gonna happen in this lifetime.
Your choice.
You know, as we discussed the other day, part-time help, we need to probably raise some of that, some of them.
Yeah.
Need to raise that.
Like you
Because some of
said,
them,
yeah, like you said, some of them need the same licensing.
as a full-time staff.
That's a different story.
Yeah. So we have to look at that too.
You know, let's talk about this for a second. I've had, some folks saying, and, Kevin mentioned this in the council meeting, that the maintenance, women here, work very hard and they're not making the same pay as the maintenance guys. And I believe that does need to be corrected, that they make maintenance pay. So we need to address that, in my opinion.
I ask me every day.
Well, what are they making?
They're
I think
at
they're free.
3, I believe. So they're like 18,
19, 20. Oh, no.
but some are grandfathered in. So
One here, because I don't know about the courthouse.
Yeah,
So custodians, they are at a 3,
19, 20.
and yeah, do you want how much they make an hour?
What are they considered, maintenance?
They're in the, it's a custodian.
and they call them custodian. I mean, maybe we need to change the title, just because they're mopping floors doesn't mean it's not, work.
And they do work.
They work hard and they do a very, very good job, and they work long hours.
Sidewalls and everything
Okay, so
else.
that's Gracie, right?
Yes. Well, she's not here anymore, so that's gonna be, Cindy.
Cindy,
Cindy Adams, she's in, took Gracie's spot.
And you still have all the other
what's the other
ladies.
gal's name?
You have Destiny and
That's,
Sue,
Carolyn Montgomery.
well, the two that are here is who?
Sue and Cindy, right?
Indiana. Yep. If you're looking at your sheet, it's a Carolyn Montgomery.
But even the courthouse ones too, they're the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah.
They're great.
I mean,
Yeah,
Destiny,
Millie and all of them.
Yeah.
Destiny's at the jail.
And that was, Ricky explained that they're all gonna be doing all the reorganization. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is.
which if you, according to his sheet from the other day, you move those to the ones, it takes out the 75,000 in contractual services. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now he's requesting So you take it out of that line item and put it into series one.
Are those all considered custodial workers, the women who are did the
There's 5 of them.
He got a, is that Millie's daughter?
No, but I believe that is they're related to Tammy.
So we show 5 custodians. Total. Make it 1765.
Some make a little more because they're grandfathered. Which I feel like is a whole other,
I don't think any of them are grandfathered on the custodians.
I was thinking one of them was, I don't know which one it is.
Might be
All been here
Zero,
less,
Sue.
they've all been here a
a
lot.
long time.
They've all been here less than time than I've been here.
I thought they.
And it's salary
Millie,
ordinance.
Millie's been here a long time.
I think I'm gonna go
Usually
grab
it
the
was after I was hired. She's been here 7 years, Millie. I got her thing right here.
Sorry,
What were you about to say?
I'm gonna go grab the salary ordinance, but
Oh.
because according to the salary ordinance, there are positions that are grandfathered in.
It's not based on the person.
So what's it based on?
It is based on the person.
How can it be based on a person who's been here 7 years, 3 years, 5 years, 6 years, and 2 years? Grandfather means you've been here.
X number of years.
Yeah.
But when we pulled them all up in the payroll system, they are different.
I don't know, I'm looking at them right here, and it says, it's got the asterisk, and it says grandfather.
What are you?
I do
looking
not
at?
know, I'm looking at the 144. That's correct.
Are they all correct? Are you-
The one, this 144, I believe is.
That's what I've been working on, so I don't know, I have not sent out what we've corrected to anybody.
I don't know that. I'm just saying, that I know they've not been here more than 10 years. Even if I'm
Are
better in this
custodians the
system.
only grade
What's the
three?
requirement?
And that's the other problem. I couldn't find where they approved the grandfathered in. At
that's
what
the other
point
thing
that they
is-
grandfathered in.
And then taking people to midpoint, you kind of cancel that out, don't you? Because like, you would end up be making more than their grandfathered rate anyway.
I think that if you do take everybody to midpoint, you should completely cancel out the whole grandfathered.
Then there has
I
no point.
wonder, grandfather, is that the longevity?
No.
No, it was a
It was-
fixed rate
Yeah,
that they were given.
so then they probably continue to get the cost of living raises like everybody else, but at a different rate than what other people would come in at. Because when they were grandfathered in, their rate was a little bit higher.
And that might be why they did that, because I don't believe 3 is 1925 on our Montgomery.
I thought they had told me that Sue was grandfather then.
So on this sheet, it says that all 5 of them
I'm
make
just telling you what they were.
1765.
They always told me.
This is Karen's.
Who was?
Karen?
Sue,
Yes.
they come in and talk to me all the time.
I hired him, I mean, I'm commissioner, but I hired him.
I
No,
said
Sue's
that's
been
wrong.
here good.
I didn't say no, I said I tried.
Millie's been here good. Yeah, you were commissioned to do that.
Yeah. It's- Well, so is the council, so.
Well, nevertheless, if you go to midpoint,
Does Kara know what that means?
And that's why this is wrong. Okay, so on Karen's sheet, a custodian, it says hourly, they make 1765. Sue's making 1925. So
One
this is,
sheet probably started at 1765 and
but this is why we are going by every single employee and changing this.
Because all of these seem to be,
And this is why your numbers are going to be a little skewed because she has them in here too low.
give me another custodian that's not been.
We'll take, Abby Dustin, if we can.
Okay, so what can we do then to just move this along a bit? So we go-
Give us a direction. Give us a direction based off of that chart. If you wanna take them to next week, I know the numbers aren't exact, but,
What's your midpoint?
Okay,
well, according to this chart, it's 1.4 million. But we need to probably estimate that higher.
You'll have to
At 2 million.
calculate that eventually
Yes,
and probably estimate 2 million.
2 million.
Which is what we
So
told
if you take everybody to midpoint, that's gonna cost an extra $2
$2
million.
million. And we have the money to do it.
If you take
And
everybody,
that's our goal.
Is that
yes,
just county general, you're saying 2 million?
That
Is that
includes
all funds?
general, public safety, dispatch, elected officials.
so then if
That
you-
brings everybody up.
So it's really not going to be just county general where you're focused
No, it's
on,
gonna be spread,
yes.
but,
Yeah.
which is the breakdown here. So county general, as of right now, I mean, she's got it at 797,000, including FICA and PERF. That does not include insurance.
Well,
Correct?
insurance will be anyway
It's-
calculated, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
But it's still gonna be an additional cost that we have to consider. coming out of the fund.
Correct.
But it's gonna
just
be a
to
lot
move this
higher.
along so we won't be here till doomsday.
You tell us what direction you wanna go, we'll work out the numbers.
okay, so, well, I need to thinking on this. Highway, of course, they are not
They're
included
taken care of.
because they have already received their, to the midpoint.
Midpoint
And
plus 3%.
also,
Cost of living.
okay, on that front sheet of paper that Karen gave us, it has the group of people right here.
Right.
These are the
Yeah, I'm
ones
looking
not
at it.
included. Yes, those people are not included in the calculations at all.
That's good. Yeah, that's
So
good.
you're gonna, my thing is you're gonna punish highway and, of course, I don't care what, but highway by not getting them a raise because they're already there. Because some people, what we've discussed in the past, I think you were there last year, some people are gonna get there faster than others. I mean, if you keep them here and you're not advancing anybody, then they're just behind the 8 ball of trying to get up to where,
Well, I would say you can still give them a COLA.
Okay.
Wouldn't you?
yeah,
and I mean, if that's 3%, that's a pretty damn good raise.
yeah.
The only thing that we had trouble with is that now everybody is back to being all off. Back
Out of balance. Well, it's been out of balance.
which is why it's been extremely difficult to get numbers.
What do you mean the balance?
So you'll
they're
have
not on the
people at
same
midpoint
level.
plus 3% plus, you know, like I say, highway, you've got midpoint plus 3% plus an extra 3%.
But you know what?
No, I
Highway
understand.
workers do different kind of work, and we can't put everybody in the same basket, and that's life in the fast lane.
And
You know,
that's
we can
fair.
sit here and try to
So
make
do you
it
think the best thing to do is level the playing field in 26?
It's
How
an
do you
option.
do that?
It's just an option.
Not necessarily what we think we should do, it's
I
just
mean-
going through all of the numbers, because everything has been so off balance for so long. Everybody's been
How
on
long
different
have
playing
we
fields.
had this midpoint 3% and the rest of us are down here?
Or if you take the assessors
Or,
at midpoint plus 3% that they just got this year, do they get another 3% next year? Clerks,
This is all kinds of stuff we discussed last year.
You know, you
I
keep,
know.
we're trying to reinvent the wheel every year. We cannot keep doing that. We gotta get the people who are not
which is where we're
at
at. We just
midpoint.
get
We gotta get people to midpoint. That's what our goal is this year. Now, the highway workers, I'm telling you, they're not starving to death. I love those guys. They get up and they freeze their ass off every time it snows and rains, sleet. But right this year, we're gonna get people to midpoint. And that's what we're doing.
Our
Then
opinion
we
was,
can, then we can.
Then we'll
progress.
go from there.
so then for like 2027, if everybody's on the same playing field, midpoint plus 3% for 2027, it's gonna be
Then
so much
we'll
easier to get
go from
numbers.
there.
to go
Right.
up.
We can't fix everything at one time.
how much is gonna cost our highway?
Does that sound reasonable to you, Larry?
Well, it does, but back to Brad's point a little while ago, like that legality of it. You know that somebody's gonna say, well, why didn't we get a 3% cost of living?
Cause you got it last year, nobody else did.
I think everybody got it last year, didn't they?
This was county general. based off of fees.
Yeah.
I was
We
thinking,
Besides, besides
well,
you. Sorry.
then maybe.
You know, I agree with the ladies. I think that we should get everybody to midpoint. The question is do we give the people that are at midpoint previous to this, do we give them the 3%?
Well, now that's gonna be.
Because it's gonna throw everything off like Morgan
It's gonna
said.
be some county employees that got it, so they got a bigger raise than these guys.
And then
did.
there's gonna be, obviously, if you say, okay, let's get everybody to the midpoint plus 3% numbers, everybody's on the same playing field, well, then is
But
somebody
they
gonna be
are.
upset that they didn't get a raise?
Oh, yeah.
That's where
If they get the midpoint, they ought to be,
They're the
they're already there.
happiest
I mean,
claims.
that's more than a,
So when they got
More
the
than
midpoint,
10%.
did they get a 3%? Was that included in their midpoint? And their,
Yes, that's what we've already calculated. They're at midpoint plus
then
3%.
there should be no question
They got their 3% for
They're
2025.
there.
They got it.
Now, they already
They got it
started.
earlier than anybody else, and now we're just moving everybody else to
2 years ago,
midpoint
they
plus
got to
3,
midpoint.
or whatever you guys decide, 3, 4, 5, whatever you do.
I would say yes, and then they skip a
What,
year.
what this is the
They got the
year of
3% last year.
equality. This is the year we're bringing people all to the same level. That's what we're attempting to do.
Yeah, most will be very, very happy.
And a few
And a
will be
few will not
grumbling
be.
around, but you know what? Every year, somebody's grumbling around. We can't, you know, we're not magicians, we're just pedaling as fast as we can.
And then, in my opinion, which is just my opinion, it's the council's responsibility from then on to say, you're there, no more.
Boom.
But then also, if you take that into consideration, next year, you won't have everybody coming back saying,
Well,
I wanna get my people to midpoint, because you're already gonna be at midpoint.
That's it.
You're gonna have to come for grade changes.
That's probably.
Coming for what? I care.
For grade changes.
Well, they might be.
Sorry, yeah, it's moving
well,
up.
you don't say no to that.
Careful.
So in your
Study.
grade 4 and
Don't
5%,
I would just say from the outside looking in, you're not gonna make everyone happy. Someone's gonna be pissed at the end of the day, it doesn't make any difference.
so you're.
Yep, you're right.
Right here.
Say that again.
Your opinion is to make it even playing field like this?
And this down here.
Yep,
By chance, because it's this
Yeah.
down here,
I agree.
because highway's
You
still
want to sit in
separate.
on this?
This is.
no, I'm getting ready to meet with the IRS in about.
Oh, well, then you definitely want to.
12 minutes.
So you do want to sit there.
Yeah.
That's what you do want to sit here.
On the percentages.
Don't tell me you know me.
Right, so that's why, right, so if we moved these people to midpoint with the 3% and only gave
Is
3%
that
to
Everybody.
Some just
Yeah,
move it.
correct, so that is what is.
Get everybody.
Now is separated, but your fourth person assessor in Harrison would be under this.
Yes, that's right.
If they,
if we get just a three.
Yes. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I was reading that right.
Yeah.
When I was explaining.
Yeah, I only left out these.
I know.
did more of those.
They already have their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What salaries are set, sheriff's set, percentage of it or the same as the
I would
prosecutor?
read fast.
I'm here, if you need me, but yeah.
Did they get a 3% raise?
I don't know.
Because those salaries are set.
Thank you.
We don't have, we can't do anything about it.
So, yes, so down here on your sheet here, Kara just explained, so in the 3, 4, and 5% columns in your general group, that is going to include your clerks, your assessor, and your Harrison Township people. And then highway is down here separated out again. So this is what it would cost if you gave them an additional 3% on what they're already making. So you can look at it that way. So she gave you the midpoint 3% to bring us all up on the same playing field. And, or if you wanted to get the people that are already there, this is what it's gonna cost at a 3% to bring everybody one step above everybody else.
We're not raising anybody above everybody else, in my opinion.
Well, she gave you the figures, so you just let us know what
These, and you know, like the lawyers, the defenders and the prosecutors, they are doing this for the insurance.
they are not included at all in this.
And so they're doing that for the insurance and, you know, the courts do their own deal now, so hallelujah on that. I think the highway guys, were pretty happy because they got a really nice raise. You know, they might grumble a little bit, but they won't grumble very long, because January gets here and probably they'll get a raise next year. If we have any money, you know, the US has not been taken over by another country. Canada might invade us, we don't know.
I don't think Trudeau's gonna do that.
That does include clerk's assessor, county engineer,
Ray, what do you think?
I don't think, I just take the notes.
I knew that was.
You don't care.
Knew that was coming.
I just take the notes.
It's good to have a nice job.
So you know what?
We know our,
He does, when he does talk, he knows what he's talking about.
we,
If somebody coming out of the media, that's a miracle.
employees are, pretty important to us, and I think we've got a lot of good employees.
We do.
And we've got them trained. I think things are running fairly smooth. Except budget time gets crazy. But I do think our employees are important, and we got a good group of people. And I wanted to ask, maybe it's not the time to do that, but when somebody starts a job here and they start out the same as the person that's been here 15, 20 years, you know, starting salaries are, in the old days, used to have you know, stealth there. This is what it starts out at when you get your raises. Right now, you get a person with 30 years experience and somebody brand new comes in, they're making the same amount of money. And I don't know what the ramifications are on it or what, but you gotta, you know, you gotta scale, to do.
Well, I think just observation here, so you have your midpoint, if we're able to get to midpoint. You know, people that are here for, say, 5 years after we get to midpoint, they're gonna have that potential 3%. Then you have somebody come in and they're gonna get the salary.
With the 3%.
Actually, they would know, they'll get what it is.
Starting salary.
Starting salary. So when you look at midpoint, you kind of look at, no, you say no.
We also have to, I mean, people who
Is that
have
right?
been here also get longevity.
They got that
So, I mean,
Everybody doesn't get.
Longevity is the only thing that's
people who
separate.
have been here. and
Right.
Whoever comes in,
So
so you take Brady to midpoint, $20-some an hour, because that's what a 10 is. Whoever comes in as a 10 is gonna make the same thing at midpoint. They're gonna make the same amount,
But if he's got 3 years on that.
doesn't matter. Doesn't
when he-
matter.
when he already
It's his
makes-
starting salary.
You don't have, the salary's the salary, you don't have a step.
The
You
only
don't have a
difference is
step.
that he would get longevity.
That's what I'm
and
trying
this
to say.
person wouldn't, right?
Huh?
The only
The
difference,
only difference is the longevity, it goes up to
they
like
would make the
62.
exact same thing with the 3%.
I've been here 9 years,
Yeah, that's what
I've been here 9 years. He's been here how long?
Less
Oh,
than
not
a year.
even a year, not even a year. And I make not even $1,200 with my longevity after being here 9 years. So that's what separates if we were,
Barely
The
gets
same.
$100
Yeah.
a year, you know.
That's why everybody's a grade. It's a grade system now. There's no
Yeah.
steps in
So when
between
my
there.
step
It's
No.
new, not new,
Yeah.
you come in
Yep.
at that
you
grade.
come in as the same as what somebody's
Base
been here
salary on
50
the salary
years.
ordinance.
Right.
But, you know, I mean,
I thought you said
what
that-
it,
Did you say that there was,
What I'm saying is Brady would have accumulated some, 3% along the
That-
driveway.
it
No.
goes on with the grade, whatever that grade is. That
It's a new
7
salary
keeps
ordinance
going up
every
every year. That say grade 7, grade 8, grade 10, grade 20, goes up every year, that
I see what you're
3%.
saying. I
And
see
then
what you're
when
saying.
someone
and
comes
that's an
in, that's
advantage
the
of
new.
county, a position.
Because that's like a step grade.
Well, it's really not step and grade, because step to grade, you got based on your years.
When
That
you-
they
you're
now
grade
turned it
grade
all.
eight, grade 8 is 12 years.
Because if you want.
And it didn't go along with the salary, with the position, it went along with the salary.
Yeah, I didn't see
Yeah,
it. that way.
no, someone coming in new, makes the same amount as what you do. If that's the grade that you are.
Well, then the only benefit of that would be potentially getting,
Vacation, you know.
well, potentially getting, better qualified people that would want this position.
It's complicated.
It is, and it's always been a problem. The more studies you do, the more it becomes a
We
problem.
don't need
And,
another study.
when everybody tries to perfect the system, it just gets worse.
And Tammy's right, we're not gonna please everybody. But we're trying,
Guaranteed,
but we're trying.
yeah.
We're trying to make,
The
we're trying to do it right.
truth of the matter is, I mean, the county, is a very nice place to work.
Oh, I totally
These
agree.
jobs are far superior to to the city jobs.
Totally agree. And you got permission. Oh, thank you.
Well, now that is a snafu right there.
Ordinances that on our website.
My lunchtime meeting was in Rockville with our 5 surrounding county commissioners. And boy, we are blessed compared to them.
I'll give that a second.
All in little counties.
Oh, they don't know what.
Yeah, I have no
What
idea.
department it's under.
And this is well.
Everybody searches for it, it never pops up.
Or county.
You got another Chris, 2027.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't know what's gonna happen. You get one pot of money and then this. So what's gonna happen to
Park
more funded out of
specifically,
1233?
Jim Meese, he's been a county commissioner for 24 years.
Who?
Jim Meese. And,
But look what they get paid, Chris.
nothing.
You're right about that too. I've seen that. That's crazy. That is crazy.
They don't have any money to do anything, the big deal, we gotta take care of the farm, it's stuff. So, where are we?
We also need to look at this. The new employees, the new all that stuff, because
Yeah,
you're
we
gonna
still
have
gotta
to add,
look at part-time.
you're gonna have to add to how many they're
Have to
putting
figure
in
out.
for salaries.
I know you're wanting to expand all that. We'll probably cover the part-time help for an increase in salaries. And
Well, Parks and Highway would like to go from 14.17 an hour to $18 an hour.
And that's not unreasonable, I'll tell you, because, McDonald's is paying 19 an hour.
Parks,
Hey, before we go to that, we were talking maintenance workers, the custodians go into the title of maintenance workers.
Do they have to go to the title of maintenance workers, or can we do that without doing that? Or
Well,
what
if
do
you
you
do
suggest?
maintenance workers, then it simplifies it for you.
It's just
for your
just change
office.
their title name, you have to change their whole title, we get a different.
What do you ladies think about?
Is that what?
That-
we're
is that a
wanting to
good
change their
thing?
rate?
You're wanting to change their whole rate?
If well, that's what we talked about, that to bring them up to that pay when Kevin made that plea.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it.
So
Well-
currently,
but if you send them
Yes.
to median,
building maintenance workers,
Well, his point was that the work that they do is comparable to the work that the other maintenance employees,
I'm asking for a rate.
and they should be paid the same. That was his point. I don't disagree.
Going back to the part-time, like I said, Parks and Highway want to go to 18, but then you have Norm with his part-time, he wants to move from 14.17 to 22.53. Because they have to do the same duties as the person that's working there.
he wants to take them to what?
22.53,
From what?
14.17.
And what are those employees doing?
Taking care of kids.
Well, they ought to be responsible people.
Who's that? Judy? What
Norm. Group homes.
Is there a reverse background checking system? If you work out the house.
He checks about big time.
I see what grade that is.
But you've also used
Right here.
what you've got.
Well, I don't know why you changed it, but
So you're looking at how much?
when you advertise, it, put on there
I
maintenance,
mean, that would be almost at a grade
people
7.
know they're custodian. I don't know if their grade's only 3, which is pretty low.
So that must be what he's
You
wanting.
know, there's
Grade 7.
That's the only 3s on there.
But would that change it, so like at that rate where he's asking
But I think
2253, would that change it to 2271? I'm just asking
Yeah, I
so
don't know
that
where
it's
he got,
consistent.
I don't know what he's got his numbers at, you know what I mean?
So then they would be at, that's not midpoint, but they have to then be at midpoint, correct?
Maybe get $2,200 a year.
And then what came back on community expenses.
Other side.
His point is just to make what the guys make, who are, doing in light bulbs. and, putting.
Yeah.
Page 7's in his
Job
office,
description.
it says 1933. And I mean,
That would be 2,200 for the midpoint and 3% of their salary. So,
At a grade 7 through every department here, they make 2271.
we're talking about almost $3,000.
So I think we just take them to a grade 7 and do the 2271. So that all grade 7s make the same. And not this 2253 grade them.
yeah, I don't know what it came from.
No, that was so good. This is last year. Grade 7.
No, I tried to do the math on that.
Yeah, because I got a request.
But I think that would be smart just to say that he's wanting to take his part-time people and move them full-time to a grade 7, making the 2271.
That's group homes.
I'm just speaking out loud,
Yes,
That's fine.
but specifically,
That's
yes.
reasonable.
I would say that that's where he's trying to
If
get
you
them
need
to.
a motion to move them to grade, you can just do that, can't you?
you gotta go to council.
Well, we gotta look and see what
That's what
the
we're
figures come out
looking
for. That
So,
would be,
For $14, I mean, who's gonna work for $14?
so what about highway and parks to $18 an hour? Is that doable? Is that what you want?
I'm okay with that.
So,
Motion to move higher employees of highways and parks from 1417 to 2253 an hour.
wait, Parks and Highway is $18 an hour.
They requested 18 for their part-time.
Flat 18
Yes,
to flat $18 an hour.
Yeah.
Let's see, let's do that here. Is that on my motion?
I'll second that.
All in favor?
I think it should be a rate for all part-time.
so move all part-time to 18.
$18 an hour for all part-time.
That's a good motion. I'll second
And
that.
that includes the group homes.
No,
That'd be something different.
But I'm saying that's what I would say, because they're
So
part-time.
anybody that's at part-time, you wanna take them all to $18 an hour.
Yes.
Is that countywide?
Are there
Or
part-timers
group
making more than that?
I don't know, you need to look at it.
There
You
are.
need to look at
There are.
I do think that there are.
This is in group homes. Group homes are part-time to $18 an hour.
Okay, wait a minute, because I thought you said all part-time.
Yeah, that's what we want to see.
Group home is all part-time.
Our part-timers set up separately on here.
Part-times are not included, I
They're
don't
not
think.
included in that,
I
so
don't think so.
No, that's where we need to go back on our 144 and figure out who all is part-time.
Because I think we have been doing some part-time on our 144 that's more than $18 an
Well,
hour.
here, but then you get like the juvenile center and the jail are
So we're
different.
making like 20.
The juvenile center part-time rate is $15.21 an hour.
still below 18.
So if you just say all across the board, $18 an hour,
Then the
Part-time.
sheriff's want part-time.
I guess you could say part-time minimum. Cover people doing this.
yeah, because I think there are some that are above 18.
That's a good idea.
Jail's $15.21 an hour also.
How
So
much?
just a minimum of 18 an hour then. So nobody
That'd be
loses
good.
pay.
That we will do.
Those will be your.
Motion to, make part-time, county part-time minimum $18 an hour. She said to, I don't know.
The process server,
He wants the process
He wants
runner to go
$20 an hour.
$17 to $20 an hour.
But my
But that's
motion is
just a
a minimum,
request.
a minimum of $18.
It's just a request. You
No,
know,
you don't have to.
they'd still be getting more than what they're getting now.
second that motion. Minimum.
All in favor?
Aye.
Aye, motion carries.
Motion to an all part-time to a minimum of 18.
Motion carried.
It is carried.
So anybody making 14 something or 15 something. Mhm. So with all of those changes, I would venture to say that original spreadsheet from Kara, where we're gonna move that maybe midpoint to 2 million, might go just a little bit
A little higher.
above that, yeah. But if we do, it would just be nice for us to know one way or another so we can get more exact figures.
And then to your point, Brad, I think we discussed this the other day about potentially moving or potentially hiring more part-time people.
That was Steve.
Steve, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Down the road. Which
At a
I think
higher
would
rate.
kind of balance us out maybe.
Steve suggests doing it at a higher rate than you not get rid of people, but through attrition. Make that like a
Part-time.
part-time, and then, you
No
know, you could have
benefits.
two, two part-timers,
Right?
but you're still gonna not have any benefits for either of them. Which it may be a good way, you know, for the county to go.
And I will tell you, based on, some of the things I'm doing right now, the part-time positions are actually kind of more appealing to some ladies
Sure.
than probably what used to be.
And they maybe work a half-day job or something like that.
Yeah, I was actually shocked, to be honest with you. It was,
Okay, so what,
Okay, so let's go down, wanna go down this list, EMA wants an additional 7,500 in overtime pay. Just putting their overtime line.
7,500.
I don't know what they have already is overtime. They've requested this several years ago.
They have been busy, I mean, that's a fact, everything's blown away, blown up, blown over. You object to that? Okay. Motion to,
oh, wait a minute.
Well,
Let's not make any motions yet. Let's get all these written down here.
they already have $7,500 in there for their
What is this
overtime
bill?
pay. So then they would be wanting 15,000. It's already in here, EMA overtime, 7,500. So it's already in here.
Yeah, I'm just looking up.
They're wanting more than that?
Well, they're said to increase overtime pay. I don't know if they don't realize that they got it or not.
What system are you looking at? Are you in?
They've not used any of it. But
I thought that would be accurate.
This has to be established. EMA is requesting an overtime ordinance similar to the sheriff's office or highway department be established and funded annually.
And it already is. So I think they don't realize it's in there. They think that no.
So I guess we need to find out for sure if they know that it's in there. Are they wanting 15,000 or do they just want to keep it at 7,500?
And they're asking for it to be established. You must not realize it's got tax cuts.
But you have to do it annually, is that what that just said?
Yeah.
So you have to ask for it
So-
every year.
Probably why they're asking for it again.
So that makes sense.
They just have to ask for it and
So it's already in there.
so not an additional, just, you just have to say this.
EMA
Let them know.
to add more,
Mm-hmm.
leave it where it is.
Then the next one's the sheriff. He wants to increase $10,000, those 3 operations deputy, to get them to 87% of what the deputy salary is. That's your sex offender, your animal control, and,
They wanted to add a part-time,
well, that too.
sex offender.
Yeah, they wanna add that also, but the first on the list I have is increase 3 operations deputy.
And why are they not already? Was that considered?
I think they got something last year for it, but I'm not 100% sure. I think they got it raised last year.
Are these your 3 civilian deputies? Or is this something different?
Office, or increase 3 operations, I know that one of them's Cody Oak and
That's
Shane,
your civilian deputies.
John Burns. And then, the other one,
Is this to increase them each $10,000, like to their salaries? It's gonna put them over.
Do we really take these into consideration if we're moving everybody to the midpoint plus
No.
2%?
They already said we're not changing anybody's positions in raises right now.
Because that would definitely take them over midpoint.
let them know.
So we would still give them, I mean, like, that's still almost like a $4,000 raise when you move them
Yeah. So we
from what they're
still give them
currently
a
making to a
raise.
midpoint with 3%. That's
Yeah.
still a $4,000 bump for each of them, roughly.
I mean, if they wanted more than that, they'd have to make their whole grade, that you have to have a full different job description.
They wanted to change the office manager, give them an $8,000 raise, and 3 office administrators, $5,000 raise each.
Which if you're bumping their things like girl stuff and
Then clothing allowance,
tables,
that was in the sheriff's budget.
1,500 for 3 building security, clothing allowance, but evidently aren't getting that.
Right. And those people only get 74% of the deputy's salary, but
So did we decide anything on process server? Is 17 to 18 or 17 to 20?
You guys, I mean, they'd be considered part-time if you're moving part-time across the board to $18 an hour. I don't think they should go to 20, because they're still getting a raise from where they are now. It's not my call, so.
being a processor is not a fun job.
To say the least.
You might get
And
shot.
getting shot, getting killed is pretty, that's a pretty big downer.
But we just said 18 minutes.
Right, so it's your call if you wanted to move them to 20.
I would object to that motion to move that to $20 an hour.
I'll second it. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Aye, motion carries.
Okay, so then for,
So you did move that to 20.
Yeah, a shared processor server increased from $17 to $20 an hour.
they're also now continuing with sheriff. They're asking for, part-time offender registry to help John Burns at $22.06 an hour.
How much?
$22.06 an hour.
What's John
Kevin, do you
making?
know what that comes to?
What's John making? I don't think he got the raise and everybody else did.
That's not gonna be on here, so. It's not an open position.
And here, 18. 45. 45,400. 45,400. So, how many hours they want for 18? They want for 12, 48 hours. Okay. Times 22.
Is that your 27,000?
I'm sorry.
Is that your 27,000? If you're
I'm
20,
just making sure.
you don't trust your math?
So it's basically half of John's salary.
What is it?
2206 an hour for 1,248 hours for that part-time additional
Well, I mean,
registry.
What's John make?
45,400.
Still, yeah, even.
Or what
Or
Did he not get a raise?
45,400.
did he not get, you can't tell with that.
That's what it makes now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any old 144.
He got a raise. Actually, show making just a little bit more. I'm in the actual payroll.
Okay.
Looks like this year he got a raise. 2024, he was 21.25. And then at the beginning of this year, he went to 22.06.
Which is where Derek's getting the 2206 for his other part-timer, the same as what John's making.
And John's full time.
I know. But he's wanting his part-timer to make the same amount that John's making, 2206, but less hours. Only 1,248 hours.
Justice and rural.
So that's where he's getting that part-time, makes the same as a full-time.
Because you're doing the same
Well, that-
job, you're just not
That was
working
what
all day.
Norm had, yeah, for his, yeah.
And this will be an additional
You need a motion?
job.
Mhm.
Okay, additional.
A part, yes, and hiring an additional
Well,
part-time person.
We're not gonna hire an additional person.
Well, then that's a no. I mean, you're not gonna hire anybody else.
John's not retiring.
No, he
Well,
just
okay,
needs
yeah.
help, they
So
said.
he needs help right after this.
Clothing allowance, 1,500 times 3 people, so 4,500. And that's for building security, I think we established,
Those three, yeah.
that you weren't getting it.
Then
How much do the regular deputies get for clothing fund?
Pretty sure it's 15.
I know we used to give reserve deputies 1,000.
no, we don't have to give anything because there are
They
none.
don't have.
Clothing allowance, most.
Some get 2150, like 2,150. Non-merit deputies volunteering an average of 16 hours per month during the year receive $1,500 per year clothing allowance.
Clothing allowance, courthouse security, 1,500.
Okay, let's keep it 1,500 for ours.
I'm sorry,
These people,
Motion,
the 3 of them.
motion to approve $4,500 clothing allowance for 3, security
Security.
deputies for, county property.
I'll second. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
He's also wanting a full-time additional building security person. for a total of doesn't have the insurance. Base would be 40,150 before insurance or anything. And your Medicare and FICA, no. Front end office manager to get an $8,000 raise, stipend raise, whatever.
I don't think that would matter if we're going to midpoint, right? Would it be like?
No, there's no.
The admin staff, 3 of them at 5,000, so that would be a no also.
Oh.
Deputy overtime, $13,000 in additional overtime. I believe,
Part-time.
Huh?
So part-time.
overtime,
Part-time.
no, for overtime.
You have a PT next to it, that's why you asked.
How much is that, 13,000?
13,000 to an additional, which they already have, what they say in the bill. 130,000 overtime already, and they wanted to kick it up another 13,000.
Part-time person just for,
No,
I
deputy
mean,
overtime.
overtime deputies.
Yes, they already get 130,000 per salary ordinance now.
They've already spent it.
No,
You're just asking for more.
they're just asking for more. All right, that is all the sheriffs. That's all the sheriffs. Now, the auditor, we have 2 requests to move our 2 claims first people. One of them's Becky, from a 7 to an 8, which would be an additional 3,284 for each of those positions. They're the ones that pays the claims, that does the check runs, they're lumped in right now as just the tax clerks, like the tax folks are.
Changing their grade from 7 to 8.
Changing their grade from 7 to an 8.
But Judy's
So the
rewriting all
financial
their,
stuff that they do.
you're rewriting all their job descriptions.
Yes, and I have been rewriting some of the job descriptions because of change.
Put us in a position where I said no.
Okay.
But
I
Who
make a
is it?
motion.
who is it?
One of them's Becky, the other one's Jackie Page.
But yeah. bringing new people, she's-
How much does that make a difference, like moving them to midpoint though? I mean, can that kind of offset? So really, they would stay as 7, but they would just move to midpoint and get that raise instead.
Okay.
See what it does.
So that would take them to 44,000.
How much?
44,000, so a little less than $3,000.
Which is what it would be. Anyway. Okay.
So make that.
If you can't, if
So
it doesn't be
leave them at a 7.
satisfactory, we'll bring it back.
If it doesn't go to midpoint,
Point as they're-
we'll look at that.
Yes, don't
Okay.
give them the grade 8, just move them to
Yeah, I
midpoint.
agree with that.
If we don't make it to midpoint, then that's one we'll look
Then
at.
we can come back to that.
Stipends for house manager at group home, he wants two people to get $1,500.
But that's for them to help manage each individual home, right?
Why would you give them stipend?
Yeah, what's that mean?
Just give me money.
I think
So
it's
additional
recommended,
duties.
it's additional duties that they're doing.
You're not getting paid the same as the person next to you for more responsibilities of managing the home.
No.
Veteran Service Officer. They want, another position. You said no one position.
Who does?
That's,
Veterans,
that's,
veteran service. And then they wanna take their part-time person to full-time,
I'm okay with that.
take their part-time to full-time.
Which one are you?
And not hire a person,
Not, so a no to the new position you have on there.
yes.
Did we establish part-time position?
Wait a minute.
Full-time at group homes?
No, skip that.
Where's that?
Well, I think we did, and we said that it would
We
be the
already
same.
They
It would
moved
just
it
be
to
the grade
2271 an hour.
If,
Okay, so
if,
that's what we agreed on?
if that person goes from part-time to, they won't need insurance.
They will not because they usually
Yeah,
carry
the
their
veterans
own.
insurance, he said they don't need
Yeah.
insurance, they got veterans insurance. And on the group home, no one house manager, but stipend yet.
How many hours are they working now? You know? The part-time? What do you get paid for?
That's 1,500.
Yeah, 10 over here.
15,
I'm gonna say, yeah, you be sweating there.
That's full-time hours,
1508,
That's full-time.
1508. That's full-time, 1508?
That's what you have on here. Wait, no, it's not. No, you're right, 1,508 is part-time. That's what you have on the others.
Paying part-time.
So they're gonna get an additional 312 hours. So that take the part-time to full-time, no additional. Okay. And then we got victim assist, which same as what our people were, they wanna move from a 7 to an 8.
Do they need to be voting on? If they're wanting to approve?
Aren't you gonna go back and do that?
Well, they voted on some and didn't vote on
Yeah.
others.
I thought Brad said it was, we wanted to get through this first and then go back. Is that correct?
Assistant director from a 7 to an 8.
Victim assistance. I don't think so.
Deputy prosecutor, they want 3 more deputy prosecutors. From no new position, I get that. Voter registration, they would like 720 part-time hours to split 2 people for those jobs.
Is that still creating new positions?
They have to re-register a whole flock of people this year, you know that, for the election, I mean, next year for the election. I think they probably.
Yeah, but what position is that?
Different judges, it's just part, you know, it's temporary, but it's full-time.
Yeah, we have to have a line.
They already have, they
I thought
already
did
have
have-
1,400 hours, for the Democrat and 1,400 hours for the Republican, the part-time person. So, I mean,
They
they
already have
already
it.
have it, yeah, and you're gonna raise them from $13.76 an hour, or $14.17 an hour to $18 an hour.
I mean, we already got the position, it's in their budget.
But isn't that just they're requesting a raise and
No.
No,
want two
they
new
want to split, they want to split. And maybe they don't realize, maybe something needs to be sent out saying, this is what you, well, I think when we break that up to overtime line item and part-time hours and send it to them, they're gonna see in black and white what they have,
they,
where everything's been lumped into one salary
you
line.
know, they redid all of the, who can vote, who can't vote, they gotta go out and re-register a whole
Well,
flock.
they got 2,800 part-time hours at $18 an hour. Yep. And they could, it doesn't have to be one specifically person.
If they've already got it in the budget.
All right, public defender is wanting 2 full-time case managers and 1 full-time social worker because
They lost their grant, the
That's
grant
just-
ran out, it's not renewable. Now, we got 40,
you get 40%
percent of the
reimbursement.
money back from the state on that.
So those have to
And
happen.
this is their program that they operate on now,
Those people would lose their job.
and they can't renew it. So if we don't get it, we're out of luck.
No, that's probably
If there's
on
not a grant
the
funded.
jobs, because they were grant funded to begin with.
Right.
So we have to pay them.
kind of how CASA's coming back in September for the same thing.
So what if they do find a grant?
We don't have grant writer. Well, look,
Takes a long time to get a grant through normally, you know. Of course, they got 3 or 4 more months.
in my opinion, we need to.
I think we need to hire a grant writer.
That's what I kept
Because
saying,
they-
we need a grant writer, we need a grant writer, we gotta have 2 grant writers. Honest to God, we need a grant writer.
She even brought a grant writer in last year to,
To
Teach
instruct
class.
people on how to write grants. Nobody writes grants, Brandon Howard does, and
but he's overwhelmed.
that's for sure.
Who's he with?
Cassie,
Okay.
Chances for you.
so no in the PD,
Yeah. I'm trying to get you out.
Okay, so that is all, unless there's something else.
But would you mind going back through
But they're gonna-
repeat that.
We need to vote on each one of them.
just to make sure that we are all, you guys already voted on
Yeah. I think
Parks and Highway,
Part-time was,
part-time minimum to 18.
yeah, you should go by line, I think, just go back and make sure we get it right.
All right, EMA overtime increase was a no. To 7,500.
We need to make a motion on that.
Okay, just for
Motion.
clarification
Motion
again,
made.
15,000 is what you thought that they were asking, or they just already have?
They already have 7,500 in there.
And we're leaving it at 75.
Make a motion,
Second the motion, all in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Aye, motion made, carried.
Increase 3 operations deputy, $10,000 each. You had said no.
motion,
Motion made, no. I second. All in favor, say aye. Aye.
Process server increase, $17 to $20 an hour, and you said yes.
motion,
Motion made, seconded. All in favor, say aye.
aye,
Motion made, carried.
Auditor's office moved the 2 claims deputy from a 7 to an 8, you said no.
motion,
Second. All in favor, say aye.
aye,
Part-time offender registry, for the sheriff's department, part-time position, you said no.
motion,
Second. All in favor, say aye. Aye.
aye,
Motion carries.
Clothing allowance for 3 building security people at $1,500, you said yes.
okay, that's all they do.
Yep.
Motion,
Second. All in favor, say aye.
aye,
Motion carries.
Additional building security person, you said no.
full-time security, you see, no, motion,
Second. All in favor, say aye.
aye,
Aye. Motion carries.
Front end office manager at the sheriff's department to get us an $8,000 raise, you said no.
motion,
Motion made, seconded by me. All in favor, say aye. Aye.
Deputy overtime, additional 13,000, you said no.
motion,
Motion made. I second. All in favor, say aye.
3 admin staff at the, with the sheriff's department, $5,000 stipend each, you said no.
you said heck no, motion,
Motion seconded. All in favor, say aye.
She's putting this on you a lot, she's saying you said. What was that?
yeah, motion
Group
carries,
home stipends for the house managers, 2 of them at $1,500 each, you said no.
motion,
Motion made. I second. All in favor, say aye.
aye, motion carries,
Part-time position moved to full-time at group homes
To a grade 7.
to a grade 7, 22, going from 14.17 an hour to 22.71 an hour. You said yes, I thought.
I have not.
I don't know.
No.
We gotta get
Part-time.
Part-time position moved to full-time. 14.17 an hour to 22.71 an hour.
What office was that?
Group
Group
home.
homes, but I thought part-time we were
He's
going to
still
8 now
part-time, he's wanting to put full-time hour, or full-time, salary,
on a part-time position.
correct?
You said no.
Because you said it's the same as,
Or would you consider the $18 an hour on that?
You said no motion.
So we just
so
take
we're going to $18
Motion
an
to
hour.
18. Motion made, I'll second, all in favor say aye. Aye.
And additional, veteran service officer. You said no.
Motion.
Second, all in favor say aye. Aye. Motion carries.
Veterans assistance, moving the part-time veteran service officer into a full-time position. You said yes.
Motion.
Motion made, I'll second, all in favor say aye.
Victim assist, assistant director, going from a 7 to an 8. You said no.
Motion.
Second, all in favor say aye.
Aye.
Deputy prosecutor, adding 3 prosecutor's office, adding 3 deputy prosecutors. You said no.
Motion.
Second, all in favor say aye.
Voter registration to add 720 part-time hours. You said no.
Motion.
Second, all in favor say aye.
Aye.
Aye. Motion carries.
Public defender to add 2 case managers. You said no.
Motion.
We said yes.
I had no,
I have no.
No, we had no,
Were they the grant?
grant's run out.
Grant's done.
He said, write a grant, and I said, she doesn't have anybody to write a grant, and I begged and
He's
pleaded.
not, he's
I
not.
pleaded
I
and
think what
begged.
he said was, they'll have to find a grant.
He
for
said,
it.
you have to find a grant. He said no. And I voted yes, but he didn't listen to me, so it's a no.
That's between you two.
It didn't pass. Motion.
Motion, second, all in favor say aye.
Public defender, social service worker.
That's it. What we said, that's all we're talking about. That's what we just voted on. No.
No, you voted on 2 case managers.
Okay, thanks. Okay.
Was that a grant position too?
Yeah, they all were paid out of the system navigator and
Motion.
Second,
All in favor, say aye.
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 That was a no.
Motion carries.
That's a no. Wait, you're on type 1 today.
I will say, the public defender did cut their budget
And that's
200 and some $1,000 because,
in recognition to try to get that,
well, no, they paid out of that.
and she begged and pleaded because she knew that grant was not gonna be renewed.
Between the two, it's $320,000, those 3 positions.
It's pretty
So
tough.
she did,
218,
we had
$5.
$210,000 put in there last year as a grant match. And then the other portion came out of the system navigator program, money they had left over. So, we did take on part of that through county general for 2025.
And we get 40% back.
How much, does it all come out of county general?
It would, any of these positions,
320,000?
any of these positions, I mean,
Also, the one that wasn't on there was the other day when they talked about Tammy's.
Talk about what?
Tammy's moving her grade.
Oh, yeah.
They mentioned it the other day in the budget meeting. They've already rewrote her job description,
What was that?
so 14.
To a what?
14.
She's an 11 now. It was to a 14 that made her comparable to what Ricky is paid. Building maintenance.
She needs to do some maintenance.
She probably
I'll
would.
tell you, what do
yeah.
you think she does? I'm gonna go tell her what you said.
Well, I'm not you, but she's,
Huh?
She's pretty good.
Oh, pretty good. She keeps this place running.
She's helped me more than so many times. It's like,
Yeah, no, I,
So currently she would be here.
I didn't know it was a formal thing. I
didn't
didn't write it down.
Oh, I emailed it to you three a month or so ago with the new job description. I didn't email it to you, I'm sorry.
I heard
I
about
didn't have
it.
it. I didn't follow it.
I'm trying to find it right now. and send it to you.
So,
You did bring in.
We didn't want to do it in the middle of the year, we wanted to start it.
no, I appreciate that, so.
I can, I'll send it to you guys.
So.
so what bringing her to midpoint did, what does bringing her to midpoint do?
That's what we're figuring out.
Like the others?
This is 14. Oops. Okay, let's start here. 6, 8, 6, 6, 4.
Go ahead and we'll get shit done.
Minus 5, 6, 8, 4, 1. Okay, so the difference at midpoint plus 3%, the difference between what she would be making from an 11 to a 14 is $11,820.
She needs to be making.
But really, that's gonna be an extra take 68661 minus 53170 where she's now. Really, that's gonna be an additional overall 15,531 if you're taking everybody to the midpoint.
So midpoint's,
From where she is now to a grade 14, midpoint 3% was an extra 15,000. From where she is now at a grade 11.
But if we just take it to midpoint,
If you just take her
Doesn't
to,
matter.
that is the midpoint.
it's the midpoint for a 14.
She was also part of something last year. Remember, there were certain employees that got, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, she has that. And then hers as well.
Which that would go away then. at that point, right?
But don't you have to have an officer? in the
Oh, yeah,
county?
we do, yeah. So, yeah.
She should be making the highest paid
so in answer to your
executive.
Oh,
midpoint would be better for her.
Area this.
Or,
She
No,
does
no,
have
it's still taking her
14,
to a
she works at Godtown.
Because
okay,
they were writing her whole job description.
okay.
But she's the EEOC officer.
But then if you move Tammy a grade, do you go back to your 2 people in the auditors and move them to a grade 80? I'm just throwing it out there, don't shoot back.
No, what? I didn't hear what you said.
She went back to the auditors, grade 7s to grade 8.
I mean, and that's,
victim assist.
that's your same, your victim assist.
So customers,
No, it's just,
I'm
everything's
just
gonna
messing with Brad.
get,
Well,
everything's gonna get, anyway.
like I said, if we look at them, if we can get the midpoint, we will. If we can't, those are, they're things when we look back.
Yeah.
And that's what,
So you're saying no to Tammy being moved to a grade 14?
oh, I don't know, that's what I was looking at figures here. Fourteen, the highest grade we have,
No,
can we go
No,
to
so
20?
9, this one says 19.
Most of your, chief deputies, I think, are 12s,
I think
more
I'm
than
the highest.
13,
I think I was the highest in chief.
yeah. Because a lot of your salaries.
Except, I think, didn't Elizabeth Syverson go up to 13? Someone else went up to
I don't know.
Yeah, I think she did.
So,
I don't know.
I would just like to have direction for Devin and I.
Okay, the dispatcher assistant director is 14. The deputy directors for EMA are 14.
Okay. And what we have found ourselves with Tammy doing is, I love Doreen, I love Troy and those guys. But at the end of the day, when the feds come in about EMA, which is why reflected in her new job description is, she's the one scheduling the meetings for the city, Terre Haute, Putnam County government, and any other agency in the community. She's the one turning in all the EMA receipts for all the stuff going on. So I just emailed you guys the job description again. But all of those things are reflected in her new.
She's doing the jail, bond
Yeah, she just did
shit
that.
store right now. I mean, that is wild and crazy. And she's working, hours until 1, 2 o'clock in the morning because it's due in 5 more days.
Supposed to be in Devon,
I did
the job description.
both of them. Also reflected her work with building maintenance and all the insurance claims and stuff like that, so. In the new job description.
I mean, you guys are underpaid. You're way, way, way underpaid. Judy, you make $1 million a year, for God's sake.
I got
Oh,
crap
Mary,
just
I
because I'm not.
think I put you on there, sorry.
Sorry, I don't know anymore.
I was looking on the table.
Okay. Let me ask you a question and explain to me again. Is she getting extra pay from being the other position you added?
Currently, yes. FLSA, am I saying that correct, Judy?
Yes,
Yeah.
Fair Labor Standards Act.
Yeah, and there were a handful of the Vigo County employees that got that last year. I believe potentially she could still get that pay in addition to what we're requesting.
Is that the 520?
Yeah, it's like 520 left or something like that.
Has anybody else got that in the county?
I have to go back and look, Brad. I got it on a spreadsheet somewhere.
And she is a 12 now?
There's 11.
Okay. If she was an 11 and went to a mid right now, what would that be?
Mid at 11.
That's what she is now, right?
So the midpoint would be 56,841 at a grade 11. So $3,700.
At 13?
If she went to a 13?
Yep.
Midpoint at a 13 is 64,470.
Did you request a 14?
That's what I was,
Yes.
yeah, it was a 14.
And the 14 is 68,661.
wanna do there?
I would honor their request.
Huh?
They know, I would honor their request, they know.
Say no.
I would honor their request, they know.
Oh, they know, okay. So they said no.
Oh,
All right, make a motion.
motion to approve.
Second. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
I don't know if we actually established, the maintenance versus the
Custodian.
custodian.
Well, I don't know what you guys think, Commissioner, but when you advertise a custodian, it's different than maintenance.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe we can work with CARE to rewrite their job description and keep the custodian, but increase their pay a little bit. If you want us to go that route. I don't know if hiring a custodian under the maintenance worker would be a good idea.
Yeah.
So me and CARE can work on that next
The
week.
maintenance workers need to climb ladders and
Right.
all that stuff. And we would, we don't ask them to do that.
Well, we
But,
can
yeah,
just-
they need an increase.
Would it be simpler to just take the custodian and then just ask for them to be I don't know what they are now, three, they're three.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
kidding
way
me?
too low.
Yeah, they're on Monday, Saturday. And they work, well, like you've been here overnight.
Yeah, they're a 3.
Whatever you guys want me to do, I'll be happy to work with CARE and rewrite it. I just think that for insurance purposes as well, then being classified as a maintenance worker, it would be, if something were to happen. I could probably have that done tomorrow.
Okay, so just my question then, if we are doing grade changes for Tammy for the women in maintenance, I mean, are we revisiting auditors' requests? Are you gonna go back and do victim assistance requests for grade changes as well?
Um, I just think 3 is way too low. for that.
What's insulting, actually.
But we gotta consider too, I know Tammy and Ricky had spoken about making them full-time as well. So we'll have to look back at how that will affect that request too, to get rid of that $75,000 contract for claims.
Which is that's what we talked about earlier.
Becky didn't know.
That 75,000 is what we talked about earlier. Building maintenance, at that 75,000 contractual. But if you move their people, then it takes that 75,000 out and then moves it all to the county, to the ones. He handed out that paper the other day.
The request was to move them from right now to part-time, 35-hour-a-week positions to full-time, 40-hour-a-week positions.
For who?
This one, building maintenance.
Oh,
Which includes the custodial staff. Give them an additional 5 hours a week.
Building attendants, just some more dignified name, custodian, you always think of like mop and buck and mop.
ChatGPT and I can figure that out pretty quick.
okay, so what is your question on this?
If you do that, then it takes out the $75,000 that they requested in contractual services.
For their night cleaning.
Now, we don't have nothing to that, take that out.
Let me pull it.
What we proposed, Brad, was to remove the $75,000 contractual service for night cleaners. Make the custodians, instead of part-time, be full-time, and they also go over and clean the courthouse,
But they are full-time employees,
only at 35 hours.
with 35 hours, but they're full-time employees.
Yeah.
They get all benefits.
I text 4 people to go pick up my kid, and I haven't found anybody yet, so I have to go check real quick.
Okay.
About building steward, what do you think that, building steward?
Will you just let me know, Brad or Vicky, about the job description?
Mhm.
Will you let me know about the job description, and if you want to take it for the free, so it's something else, and then I'll have to rewrite it.
What would you like us to suggest?
Okay, I'm not doing that.
I just think it would give a sense of pride to be,
What's the maintenance order?
no, we're just talking about.
No, he's asking what the grade is.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
we'll just,
The
depend what we
maintenance
pay.
workers is 7. The gentlemen are 7s. The
What,
ladies
what
are,
are they making right now?
7s are 2271.
We can make it know, just make it pause.
I was gonna say,
That's
you
what I-
could, are there any, there's a few 4s in the health department, but other than that, everybody else is higher.
5 would be,
That sounds about right, doesn't it?
yeah, I think that's have to be.
That sound good to you, Chris?
I can rewrite the description, change the name, and just make it pay 5. Beginning of 2026.
That one's fine, I'm like, good. Go get your
So
child.
see if we can make a movie out of it.
Yeah. Appreciate what you said.
Thank you.
So-
Grade 5 or 501. Mhm.
Brad. I'm gonna probably go back to the auditor thing one more time. If you can't give me 2, could you give me 1? Of those,
One what?
on the, claims moved from 7 to 8.
Well,
I'm not, you know, I'm
I'd
just,
like to give everybody one.
I understand.
And I know those people, you know.
I think, you know, Becky is, I think we all know Becky's work ethic.
Oh, yeah,
And,
definitely.
I'll tell you, the auditors are working their guts out.
Yeah, I
I mean,
agree.
their hair's on fire.
I've seen that. Well, that's all I'm gonna say.
So who, I mean, I don't want no names, but you know, you want 2 positions to go up a grade.
Yeah. And we have increased, the claims position, with Jackie. She's doing, well, in fact, just to be honest with you, she done a lot of work on our, midpoints,
Did you?
a lot. And that was thanks to your financial supervisor here.
She's actually going back and looking at Vanderburg and their ordinances and trying to compare with ordinances we have.
She's got some tenure here in this county. She left for a brief moment. We brought her back, in the auditor's office. I think she's the Casa Before, is that correct?
She's doing things that I can't get to, more than can't get to.
It's just one of those things that, you know.
Jackie's position is like a catch-all, I feel, but you have to remember that if we change that position all the way to an 8, even if Jackie left tomorrow, whoever we bring in comes in at the 8 at that catch-all.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's
Not
not
until
necessarily about the
next year.
person, well, yes, it's not about the person, it's about the
She's got
position,
4 months to make prove herself.
the position itself.
Yeah.
So, for your consideration.
I was in that position before this position. In that position, there is
There's a lot that goes into it.
so much more work than
I was honestly trying to stay out of this.
it is supremely underpaid.
Auditor's office is totally,
If that position has a,
There's no doubt about it, Judy.
compared to everything else that's going out in reports and all that,
Well,
just totally
Lord,
underpaid.
bring
if that position has off,
Oh, I agree.
then checks aren't going out, vendors aren't getting paid.
That's why trying to go to media makes the difference. Your choice. You want to put them in at 8? Those 2 positions in the auditor.
I do, I want to
Make a
raise,
motion.
I move that we put in 2 positions at an 8.
Second, all in favor, say aye.
Aye. You owe us dinner, Larry.
Yes. Which hamburger joint you wanna go to?
Well, the cheapest one,
Okay.
because you can't afford much, you've got too many.
So what are you ladies gonna work on?
We're gonna work on.
You got anything to do?
Like drinking game.
My
You say
drinking
drinking
game.
game?
Get a bottle of wine.
Um,
Never done that.
okay, so goal, well, after looking at these numbers, maybe overestimating a little over 2 million extra. We wanna take everybody to midpoint, correct?
With 3%.
With 3% for the chart,
With
which is
3%.
where the highway is, it's where the assessors are, it's where the clerks are. They're at midpoint plus 3%.
Assessors, clerks,
Highway,
they're all plus 3%.
we've done the math, yes.
3% extra.
So that means that from that chart, everybody gets midpoint plus 3%.
Hold
from the
on a
chart.
minute.
I don't understand why that is said.
That's what you guys approved. Anytime anybody's came to ask to request midpoint this year, it's the figures for midpoint plus 3%.
Well, anybody's not on the budget committee except us.
Yeah, but if these people are at midpoint plus 3%, and the goal is to get everybody on the same field, everybody has to go to midpoint plus 3%. Which is what that figure is.
We have to put the 3% in because people, somebody generously gave 3%.
Okay. Figure it that way.
Okay.
And now we can knock 3% off.
Well, we can't because they won't be equal.
Go ahead and have them shut down. Can we get that shut down?
Okay,
I'm gonna-
let's adjourn.
I want to recess.
Tuesday.
What day can we do?
And where?
Okay.
Well, it's
Monday.
Monday.
Can we do Monday? Is Monday?
No, we have Labor Day, Monday.
It's gotta be Tuesday. We've got a 3:00 meeting.
So we can have we have the room over there back again at 1 o'clock on Tuesday. So we can meet before the special call, before the sunshine meeting. We have it for a few hours
I'm not
if you
saying
would like.
that's for sure.
It's,
Not gonna have time.
That's all the time
I
there
don't think
is.
so.
well, I mean, I have the room booked again on Wednesday and Thursday of that same week.
What's the date?
The 3rd or the 4th.
My birthday's on the 5th.
Oh.
Happy birthday.
My birthday's on the 8th.
Huh?
We'll have a party.
Yeah. Whichever's soonest.
I'll be the 3rd. Comes before the
I'm
4th.
not gonna be a part of that day, I'll just tell you that.
If you wanted to meet earlier, could we reserve this room? Or no?
I mean, we can meet earlier, we can meet at 9 o'clock or something. Well,
I mean,
Tuesday's our meeting.
before I ask, it doesn't-
Tuesday's our meeting. right?
Tuesday's our meeting. We have commissioners at 9 and then special call at 3:30.
1 o'clock is the soonest we can have that room. And here, I don't know what they're doing.
So if I go ask her, everybody's fine to meet before 1 o'clock
Set
here.
it whenever you set it.
What's the earliest?
You have to say it. Public record.
Yeah, we don't wait.
This just put you all in a good mood.
There's no meeting. We call to get recess till when?
We're gonna
Well,
check on
yeah,
that.
I'm gonna check on this.
Room available.
There's no room at the end.
Next year.
Probably not
We
down
need to-
here.
Huh?
Probably not down here Tuesday. They have a 911 at 11.
What about that chamber?
It's available at 1,
At 1,
the council chambers.
that makes a day.
Yeah, wanna do Thursday then?
Wednesdays at 10, I had down here, at an option.
Oh, I thought, I'm sorry.
We can do it Wednesday on the 3rd for 4 hours, starting at 10. Or we can do Thursday, the 4th, at 9 AM all day down there.
Tammy says she only shows council chambers having the commissioners meeting at 9.
So we can use it at 10.
10:30.
I don't know, it wouldn't let me book it.
Maybe we should just have her to stop it. I guess maybe if we can meet sooner in the council chambers.
It's a long day Tuesday.
But Tammy doesn't show anybody else after the commissioners.
It does make a long day.
So we can come back that Wednesday or Thursday if you'd like.
Let's just do Wednesday, you better get it over with. What do you think? You guys got a lot of work to do.
Does she have access to see that calendar? Does she have access to see that calendar?
Yeah, because she said usually everyone looks at her, so that's fine.
But Scott said they were booking
But that's
through.
when we are getting our wires crossed, because they show stuff that she doesn't have.
Yeah.
So,
But I think she has access to the IT calendar.
And used to, we used to block off the council chambers for the council. Yeah,
Well, they have a lot of meetings coming out.
I know,
But the,
Live
Wednesday
stream.
the 3rd at 10,
opened it up.
not Tuesday, not Tuesday. Are we doing Wednesday the 3rd at 10 AM?
That'd be fine.
fine with me.
And not Tuesday.
Not Tuesday at all. We're coming in for a special call at 3:30, sunshine meeting, the end.
Let's make the meeting at 9 on Tuesday. Is that okay with you
On Wednesday. I will see.
on Wednesday?
I know I can book at
See
10.
if I don't have a open heart surgery or something.
Yeah.
You'll have to say it.
We will recess till September 3rd, at 9 o'clock.
Oh, hooray, how much fun was that, you guys?
Can we get our live stream shut down? How do you do that?
I don't have any number.
Scott said after the commissioners meeting, that room is open at 10 o'clock for the rest of the day until the council meeting at night.
On Tuesday?
Yeah.
No, we're not doing Tuesday.
Well, we're meeting Wednesday. I'll have to be a mouse here, but.
Hey, can you turn the light off, please? Okay, and then one other thing. Okay, Wednesday, we're good. Next Wednesday, the 3rd, I have it booked. No, not Tuesday. Can we move it sooner? That's what I thought. Yeah, so we have to do 10. No, I'm not doing that tonight. I mean, they've